I'm sorry, what? We haven't even really officially started the stream. Why are you harassing me? Why are you harassing me? It's ridiculous, though. This is absolute. I gotta finish that. I got things to copy and paste. You know, like there's things to do, and yet you here are already. Yeah, you're just up in my business. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're up in my business, and you are harassing me. I don't know what I don't know why that's necessary. I don't know. You were snorkeling. You borked a little bit before we even started the stream. It feels unnecessary. I still got to do things. I got to do things and stuff. It's necessary to do things and stuff. So can you just hang tight? Just give me a minute. Yeah, we'll stare at your pause. I'll get it started here in just a second. But dude, just give me just a damn minute. Give me a damn minute. We gotta go here. We gotta do this. These are things I could do before I start the streams, though. I know. It's fine. But it's easier just to do it this way for me. Probably should look into setting it up beforehand. Fur in my mouth. Yeah. Oh, where are you going? No. Yeah, there are treats. They're there. Mm-hmm. They're there, and you're gonna get them, but you're gonna need to wait. You just gotta keep waiting. Oh. I know it's rough. It is a rough time for dogs. Oh, I know. Yeah, no, yeah. Very rough time for dorgs. Yeah. No, I know. What? Yeah. Rough time. It's harder for me to do this this way too. Definitely something like no. You see, now you're going back over here, and the borking, okay, and the pocket licking. Why is there pocket licking necessary? No, I don't think that's necessary at all. No, it's a lot of my business you're up in. Yeah, well you are, and now you're borking right next to people's ears. Yeah, you are. You could just calm down. You could, in fact, calm the F down. Would you care to give me a paw? Thank you. Okay, now watch this trick. Tonight's stream brought to you by Icelandic Couchmackos. The Couchmackos Zoe loves. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I gave her the half she hadn't eaten already. I just put it back in the bag. But what's going on, everyone? I hope you are doing well this evening. We're back with more ye old drops and whatnot on the Twitch side of things, and members only cool stuff on the YouTube side of it's good. Be here. Yes, be here. People still use YouTube, I think. Maybe not really that many. I don't know. I need to combine these chats for sure. I definitely need to combine the chats. Get around to actually doing that, not just talking about it. Where are we doing here? Yes, there we go. Okay, send that message. There we go. And now we can actually look at a chat. Iced Way, the first one in here, followed by Deji. What's going on, guys? What's up? ZXCVBNM. Yes, hello. This is a very, very easy to say name. Ninja Turtle, Alan Gold, Russell Collier. How's it going? Hello, I have a lot of new 7 stars with new crystals and finally got Shot Spider-Man or Spider-Pig, Domino, and Dracula out of a Titan. Nice, dude. Right on. The Stream Elements bot is streaming, so that's a plus. Nasty Dan, happy Friday. It is a Friday the 13th, so be very cautious. I hope you've been being cautious all day, as I am an extremely, extremely not superstitious person, but I'm extremely stitious. I'm not superstitious, but I'm solidly stitious, you know, so yeah. Be careful. Be careful. How's everyone doing today? Show Zoe. Dude, Zoe was just on screen for like an abnormally long amount of time. Well, this Pixie Belle character, I don't know. I swear, it's like she doesn't even know the channel, doesn't even love the Zoe dog. Shameful. Shameful is what it is, guys. Shameful is what it is. How are y'all doing this evening, though? Let's see. So yeah, I need to do the ordeal. I need to get it done. I was looking at the planning sheet, and I need to make like a thumbnail. We need to do saga incursions. We need to finish up like the magic stuff. There's just like a bunch of stuff to do in MCoC. So tonight I am then going to, of course, play Battlegrounds and do some arena and just do whatever. So like it's too much for me. Say, Jay-Z, you're too much for me, and it's just complicated, you know? It's complicated. Don't get mad at me because your game wife didn't want to sleep with you. So in Fable, dude, she sucks, man. She sucks. Great, huge tracts of land, but she just, I don't know. And she'll be like, hey, I think we should go to bed early tonight, if you know what I mean. I'm like trying to give her a thumbs up, and then nothing happens. I'm just like, dude, what the hell? What the hell? It's bullshit. I don't know. It's complicated. It's complicated. You should have played a horror game for Friday the 13th. Yeah, you're slacking balled though. I know. A horror game, I mean, that would have been kind of fun. I've never played a horror game on stream. I definitely should, but in the meantime, many MCoC things to do. Dirty, hello. I don't know if I said hi to you. Jason, how's it going? All right, so I guess we did that stuff. Let's do... Is there normal questing to do? Oh! How obnoxious are the... these two. What are these things? There's just sig stones in here, right? But I could use sig stones. Oh, and there's 20 crystals per... Wow! And 6 XP? Damn, I didn't realize there's that many. Okay. Okay, what do we use skill on this one, or do we use something else? Anion raiding with a party of 45. Let's go. Anion, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How do you do? What's going on? Premature thumbs up. Afternoon all drink. Miss Jane, how's it going? What's up, Carl? Watching you play MCoC is kind of like a horror game. It's hilarious, Carl. That's hilarious and not at all hurtful. Not at all hurtful. Is this because I'm not doing the ordeal tonight? I'm sorry. I will get to it. I promise. I need to make a thumbnail and do other stuff and things. Sorry that was mean and not true. Love you, Abdo. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, I do feel now like you're kind of gaslighting me, saying mean things and then taking it back immediately, Carl. Cool. But apology accepted. Apology accepted. Love you too. Love you too. Hey, Abdo. I hope you're having a good night. Yeah, we chilled. Nothing too crazy. Although, like, for some reason, snow in Seattle on, like, the only day of winter in March 13th. I'm like, what? Why? Why did this happen? This is craziness. Okay, what do we do in here? Is there, like, anything terribly important? Or is this the standard go through it and beat up the other people kind of thing with skill characters? Do we need anything beside that? Do these take for frickin' ever, so it's not really the best way to burn energy, or what? How is this corgi now, too? I don't know. Yelena Rex this. Also, you can do like a 4 Zemo team and take stealthy for thing. Okay. It's got to be forbearance. Oh, really? Hashtag. Thank you for telling me that. Otherwise, I've been trying to go in there and be like, what's the problem? Forbearance. Hashtag. All right. Fine. Okay. Could we do... Yeah. I don't know. Who else is like... I guess a secondary Zemo would like do something, I suppose. Something. No, Abso is right, Carl. This one I cannot do, way too strong for my roster. Huh. Carl is a known liar. Whoa, work in progress. That's a little strong. It's a little strong. You want champs to have lots of hits on their specials. Okay. Sure. Let's do this. Let's do this. This is not something I have to read, is it? Because that would be annoying. That would be annoying. You're live early, Abdo, just saying. Well, I mean, I normally try for like 7:30. I've just been later lately, and I've been later kind of like with other games and stuff, but yeah. You want champs? You have lots. Oh, I just read that. Well, I gotta go be a zombie for a bit, but I'll be back later. All right, cheers. Good luck on your zombieing. Speaking of winter, I definitely saw a groundhog today, so we should be in spring soon, right? Yeah, that's, no. Did you, if you see the groundhog shadow, it's gotta be your bull, I'm pretty sure. If you good butchers, stick your head up his ass. I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure how that goes. Hi. Oh, did you come back? Oh, did you realize they shorted you on your TREAT? Because you didn't eat all of it anyways, so it's like, why am I giving you a brand new one? Why am I giving you a brand new one? Yeah, enjoy. Enjoy. So yes. Is this the thing where it like takes for frickin' ever, right? Or what? You want champs? Oh, I just read that. Okay, where are we in? Are we supposed to be in here, or are we supposed to not be in here? I assume we're supposed to be in here. Do we heal at some point and stuff too, or does he throw? Oh, he does throw specials. Okay. Wasn't sure. Wasn't sure. Is this enough hits on my special? Do we take hits from the bong? Can I get it on? This seems very exciting so far. Okay. When does the secondary protection go away? Green door's closed, buddy. Now you're gonna go down. You're dead. You're dead. I think I'd rather be doing solo raids. But okay. I get. Is this something that he like doesn't take energy too? Because that'd be extra silly. Like trying to just burn some energy, and yeah, I should have paid attention to that upon entry. Okay, we healed from something. I don't know why. Boom. That was not nice of you. That was way too close. Don't do that. Okay, that also was bad. Oh, is that the healing spot? Okay. What are you doing? Why are you schnorfling and you know, harassing me? Yeah, he just trailed away dead. Like, what was that? What are you up to, Zoe? What's going on? Yeah, there's a butt. It's a dog butt, and it's on my leg. Why is that? You've already borked tonight. Do you need to bork again? No? You good on the borking? Okay. What if we did the old Dasequin? You ready for Dasequin? Yeah, could you sit? All right, she caught both of them last night. Let's see if she can catch them both again tonight. Tonight's stream brought to you again by Dasequin, the same fake sponsors we always have. Are you ready? Can the Zoe dog catch both of her Dasequin? Oh, a bad throw by Abdo. Bad throw by Abdo, but yet the top prime athlete, even though she's a little older with a little blep. Oh, that blep was adorable. Still catches both. Oh, no. No streak tonight. Oh, and that, wait, how far back there to go? Is it stuck under something? Did you get it? Okay, yeah. Do I need help? Do I need to get on there with you? How'd you get it? The accidental sploot? Yeah, it's slippery. I know. Would you care for one more? T-R-E-A-T. I mean, I can say treat if I'm going to give you one, right? Doesn't really matter. How about a chicken foot for a good Zoe dog? And then after that, you let me stream. Although I still have pants on because technically I'm wondering if she might need to go to the OUT SIDE just because she wouldn't do it before the stream started. So, all right, let's get you one more treat. And then I'm saying we're good. Just gonna get it out anyways, because I'll rinse my hand off anyways. All right, Zoe dog. There you go. A disgusting chicky foot. That is all you get for the night. Enjoy. Adios. Bye-bye. Okay. Okay. All right. Good to go. Whoa, maybe. Good to go. Maybe. Crazy Canuck, hello. How do you do? You always heal back after the end of the first phase. Oh, right. Okay, that's good. That's good. It's good. I'm close to 1,000 champions. Nice, dude. Nice. Blade is actually great because he can cycle specials in the box. Interesting. What is the box for more damage, or what does it do? I mean, I don't remember. I did a few months ago, but I kind of quit. Damn it, pitcher, get off the field. Wow. You watching sports ball? Oh yeah, just read that. It's a pace. How's it going? What's in the box, man? What's in the box? What's it do? There's a bird guy in there. So what's in there? Okay, yeah, sweet, good. Ha! All I know is if it seems like there's a box, I feel like you'd want to be in there. Seems like the place to be. Just chilling? Not gonna do anything? Also, I should probably, yeah, hang on. Hang on, Zoe. Let me get to, I'm actually comfy with the chair before you lie down. Okay. All right. Lie down as much as you'd like. Right on the chair leg. Seems like the best place for a dog. Right underneath a rolling chair. Did he get power faster? Oh no! I was hit by a burb. Oh no, this burb. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you behind me? I don't trust you, dog. I don't trust you. Hey. Hey, burb. Thank you. Vampire. Silly, stinking vampire burb anyways. Sure, okay. Hey. Could you stop licking the chair, please? Thank you. Why did you settle behind me instead of, you usually settle under the chair? Weird. It's a little weird. It's a little weird. Well, I decided to marathon the Elder EQ today, and I noticed it gave me like 10k T5 alpha frags, which is pretty nice. 13k frags away from my first rank 5. Nice, Hayes. Right on. Yeah, I actually got it done, I think, on Sunday. I wasn't even paying that much attention. So, Andrew, hello. How goes it? Olio, good evening. What up, Darkness? How do you do? I had to leave the stream early last night, so I've been wondering, did Abdo ever get skinny enough that his wife would sleep with him? No, but I don't think that's why she's not sleeping with me. I don't think that's why anyways. I don't know. I think she's just a shitty wife. I mean, that guy did kill himself, unalive himself in YouTube, Twitch, speak, whatever, to you know, because of her. But I think that was mostly on him. But also, maybe she sucks a bit, you know? Or maybe she doesn't suck enough. And that's the problem. What's up, Jerry Jiver? How's it going? Evening, I heard there were drops. There are. There's a new drop campaign. You can drop it as if it were hot. It is a true story. All you have to do is watch yours truly for like 4 hours. Although you have like all week to do it, so. And you can actually technically watch other people. But don't do that. Watch me. Watch me and suffer through the fewest ads of anyone streaming Marvel Contest of Champions on Twitch. I guarantee it. Damn it. I mean, Dredd says he has his set to the minimum too, but I don't believe him. I don't believe him because I get an ad every single time I look at him. I swear. Every single time. I'm just like, I look up grinding or something and look up and there it is. It's Dredd and I got another ad. Another ad. Seriously though, don't lick the chairs, like. The licking noise is very, I hate it. I hate it. Also, it's weird. Also, I put my feet on those metal parts and yeah, it's just weird. No. No, we don't need any of this garbage. Does the protection just goes away on a set timer, right? Oh, shoot, I forgot to look. Am I actually burning energy? Or is this a waste of everyone's time? Because we're just trying to burn some energy here. But if it's not actually burning energy, then we should just go do arena or battlegrounds or something, because otherwise I can just do this when I'm, you know, falling asleep later. Yeah! Oh, I lost my charges. Son of a... I'm no longer frenzied. Hey! Always love Spot's animations. Always wish I loved Spot more. See Spot. Drop it like it's hot. The stink, exactly. You know. Thanks for the first time chat. How do you do? And unlike some other streamers who just play a replay of some footage they recorded, I don't know, years ago or something, fighting 4 stars, I actually speak to the chat and do content. Come on. Hey, bud. Hey. No, that's not good. Johnny. Oh, God. That was actually fairly bad. Not expecting that. Was not expecting that. I don't like purple. I prefer red. Yeah, I feel like, dude, like the majority of stuff is moving towards purple, though. It's a true story. 'Tis a true story. You gain those charges while you're in the box. Which charges? Not gonna be in the mood to relearn how to dodge Ares specials in a few weeks. No, I'm gonna be in a spam revive kind of mood. I'm pretty sure. We'll just call it good there. As soon as I get 5k units, I'll have the new 7-star Stellar Forge Star Lord. Is there a piece that's available for sale? You had to like catch up or what? Zoe? I am curious. You guys might get chair here for a minute though. Did you need to go out or what do you want? She's just behind me. We are burning. Okay, we are burning energy. That's what we were trying to do. Oh. Yeah, she's you're just chilling back here for some reason now. What do you need, Zoe dog? Do you need to go out? I can't tell. Do you need to go out? I can take you out. We can get snowed on. Might have stopped already. I don't know. Very good dog. Very good dog. If you need to go out, let me know. We gotta do some kind of indication. Okay. I don't know. Otherwise, we're just gonna keep going along here. Keep rolling along. Can't even rewind the stream if you tell a funny joke and I want to rehear it. When would I? I don't joke. I take this very seriously. You know that. Everything I do here is extremely serious. Of course it is. Of course it is. What's up, the most casual of the nuts? How do you do? Mr. Cashew. Good evening. Sup, Baldy? You got a report on your neighbor craziness there, it looks like? Neighbor is stable after a few surgeries. Yeah, that was crazy, dude. But we're hopeful. Gonna have a quiet one tonight with the girlfriend, though. Laters, Gators. Alright, man. Have a good night. Casual Cashew's neighbor shot his other neighbor, basically, last night. The husband shot the wife, and, yeah, pretty damn crazy story. So, hopefully she pulls through. Now, hey, seriously, stop it. Is that your indication you need to go outside? Is that you're licking the chair to be annoying? I feel like that could be it, Zoe. Let me just get done with my Z-Mid gameplay, and then we'll make it a chair stream for a minute. Hey, seriously, leave it, please. Good leave, good girl. Yeah, I'm realizing oh yeah, I'm not even playing Z-Mid correctly. It's embarrassing as I have the #1 Z-Mid lover in my alliance too. Well, hey, oh! Are we getting a Lefty Nox raid as well? Sup, buddy? Welcome on in to all you Lefty Nox people. Oh god, that was terrible. Terrible. Okay, Zoe, seriously. No, leave it alone. Leave it. Good dog. How do you do? Jay Bentley Austin, what's going on? The other black man, how do you do? Lamar Odinson, Marge Hartman, hello. Kenny MCoC, what's going on? Thanks for the raid, guys. Space Doonies, hello, good to see you. Roll Tide, Light Vein, BK Tiger, what up, dude? How are you guys doing? Welcome on in. I am here to help you get your Twitch drops and whatnot, and all of the entertainment that you can handle. Oh, exactly. Actually, use Timo Zemo for this. You just Zemoed, yeah? Is Karina Challenge Ordeal Hero? No, James LeBeau. I was going to do that tonight. I need to do that still. Probably do that tomorrow night. But I realized that the Battlegrounds objectives we're going to do were reset and whatnot. So we're just doing some like general MCoC stuff tonight, as the title would imply. We're here for your drops. We'll play some Battlegrounds. We'll do some arena. We're doing this to just burn energy. So, but this freaking dog right back here, you see this dog, she's cute. Normally she settles under my chair over in this direction, and she'll put her head on the metal pole there, which is dumb. It's very dumb. It is dog. But for some reason she's settled behind me. Yes, yo. And she keeps licking that chair leg. I think that is an indication that this dog would like to go outside. Would you like to go outside, Zoe? Zoe, you want to go outside? She's not like making any particular noises and indications other than that, but as soon as I go back to gameplay, she starts licking the chair. And I feel like that's like her herding breed, you know, like indicator to be like, yeah, no, I need to go outside. She's just not like strongly indicating. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to take this dog outside because I am wearing jeans, which is just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous to be on the internet and in pants. It's nearly criminal. But we will be right back, and you will still. Oh god, I don't want to roll back on her either. You will still be earning your Twitch drops while we are away, And yeah, it'll take like 5 minutes or less. So we'll be back in just a moment. Naive Skullman, hello. How do you do? What's going on? Chris Frack, hello. It's the best way to get energy. These drops are pretty damn good. There's no other actual way to get energy in the game, like farming it or anything. There used to be an energy farm, and eventually Command shut it down. They let it go for like quite a long time. But these drops actually have like a ton of energy every week, like 3 or 5 that they do. And I forget, is it 3 or is it 5? What are the drops? Are they, yeah, there's 5 energy right here. But then just doing the daily quests and whatnot gives you energy. I mean, there's offers you can buy for energy. There's all sorts of things that you can do for it. So yeah. Yo, let's go. Thank you for the follows, guys. Much appreciated. All right, so we will be right back in 5 minutes or less as the dog pees. So here we go. All right, Zoe. All right, let's go outside. Alrighty then. We have returned. I am no longer wearing pants. All is right with the world. Oh, Avengers, hello. I said the same thing to my friend who told me, what? More drops than normal lately, or am I stupid and have been missing out? Nope, they started doing them pretty much every Friday. So this should be the normal going forwards, though. So that is pretty darn cool. Drake Vamp, hello. I wish I could send energy. I have like 30 in overflow, right? Yeah, like it's not a concern of mine either. But some people, depending on where you're at, if you're not in an alliance too, that's gonna cost you a bunch, right? Because like there's like a lot of sources in alliance related stuff that give energy too, I think, right? I believe. Okay, there we go. There we go. Ms. Titania, if that is your real name. Titania. Ah, hey. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that. What I missed though? Anything exciting? Did you guys solve world hunger? Figure out peace in our time? Anything like that? No? Anything like that while I was gone? Zoe did pee. She considered pooping, but she didn't do it. She didn't do it, and then she wanted to sniff a bunch of stuff, and I was like, nah, man, we gotta get back in there. There's too many people to just be sniffing around all willy-nilly. We can sniff later, you know? But it did stop snowing, so that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Hey, you wanna? Hey, thank you. Okay. Missed my input. That's always nice. I don't even know where I'm at with anything here. God, I haven't played Black Cat in a minute. I would like to get her up to rank 4. Hey! Transferred the card like 0 times here. Cleat Ushuk, hello, how's it going? Good evening. No, can we not? Hey. If you have enough pull, you should suggest Kabam make an option to, for an upgrade list, a tab you can create for those who you want to upgrade from most to least. Why? What do you mean? Like, how would that help you? Or I don't really understand what you're saying. Like, you can make a list, or what? Like, what would that involve on their part exactly? Or how would it be like a benefit to players? Because, like, I know who I want to rank up, but I don't know that I want anything else in the game taking up space. They're getting rid of back issues and incursions just that there's less game bloat. So I wouldn't want, like, would it be, like, would we get resources somehow based on who we wanted to upgrade or something? Oh, nah, just waiting for the snowstorm this weekend. You getting one too? Nino, hello. Any tips for beating the collector? Yeah, make sure you watch a video on beating the collector. That's about it. Go watch MCoC Noob or MCoC Encyclopedia or whoever has a good guide. Just type into YouTube, just be like, how do I beat the collector in MCoC? There'll be some kind of guide that comes up. It'll be very helpful. It'll be much easier than me trying to explain it, because I've not done that fight in forever. Although I guess I will be doing it sometime soon here. So, just remember who you want to upgrade. I have 5 I want to upgrade, but they're lost at the bottom of my rank 1s. All right, I get what you're saying. Yeah, you just like tag them, like a way to tag the champions yourself. I could see that being kind of useful. Yeah, but that would take them making new technology to be able to implement that, and I don't think that would be very high on their priority list, frankly. But I could see that being useful. I get what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, Wisconsin here. Gotcha. Wait, they're getting rid of incursions. They are. We're going to be just having like just saga incursions going forwards. There will not be regular incursions. There will only be like some saga ones occasionally and that kind of stuff. So, hey, I just want to say good luck and we're all counting on you. Wow, that's fantastic. What's up? I am the Storm who aren't approaching. Abd, have you seen Superman versus Hulk? There are 4 parts to it, and they fight in the desert. If you haven't seen it, definitely recommend watching all 4 parts to it. Isn't that kind of like some kind of AI slop kind of stuff? I don't think so. It's not. Doesn't or is it an actual cartoon? I feel like I kind of know what you're talking about, but I don't think that's my kind of thing. Mank Man, what up, dude? Manky Man? I'm not sure how you pronounce that. You just let me know and I'll do my best. But subscribe to the Prime. Thank you very much for the Prime subscription. Much appreciated. We will take all of it. It should show up in that big shot glass there when you donate on the Twitch side of things. But my guy in the chair, my guy behind the, I'm technically in a chair, but my behind the scenes guy, unfortunately, has not made that work yet. It is a bummer. But yeah, you should be the big shot. So you take that big shot just like that. Just like that. If you want it officially, well, sorry. How do you do? Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, though. Much appreciated. We do keep our ads set to the lowest level. However, if you want to get rid of them completely, feel free to subscribe. I also hear like Twitch Nitro is a thing, and maybe I should just actually get it at this point because I nowadays am watching more stuff on Twitch. I don't know. But it's mostly just MCoC stuff, so I don't know. But if you're watching, spending a lot of time doing this, and you want to talk and interact and not get ads, I think that's a way to do it, and probably good or something. Oh. I think there's some support that's gained from that as well. Similar to YouTube premiums. Hey. Although, depending on how much videos you watch on YouTube, that could be a much bigger benefit, I would say. Yeah, damn it, I just got all my health back. Come on, man! Stupid Hulk. What are you so angry about? Chill out. Who's your favorite champ in the game? Game-wise, play, bias-wise. My favorite champ at the moment is Luke Cage, because he's bald, and he shuts down pretty much the entire Mystic class, but also shuts down lots of other stuff too. And he's just cool. He's got blue jeans on. I like that about him. He's bald. I think I mentioned that. You know, so that's a cool thing. He dates Jessica Jones. That's kind of cool, I guess. He's a hero, but he's also for hire. You can hire him. So that's cool. Okay, dude, are you freaking? Would you just do some things and stuff? Bud. Jesus Christ Almighty. Yeah. So definitely gonna be Papa Luke. Well, what up, Wolf? How do you do? Good evening. Oh, dude, I'm not paying attention. Not paying that much attention here. And he's dead. Let's go. Just remember who you want to upgrade. I have 5. Oh, I just read that. Biggest tip for collector is don't push from the SP3 with 6 and 7 stars season very hard. Yes, generally speaking, don't push him to the SP3. That goes for most champions in the game. Most champions in the game, though, I would say. What shall we plug into the site to promo code box in support of you? I do not have a promo code, sadly, for when you're purchasing things on the MCoC store, but maybe one day I will. Maybe if I can get as big as Mr. Lefty Knox. I know it's probably a dream. He's just much better than I am at life, but maybe one day we can. We shall see. We shall see. Thank you for asking, though, in all seriousness. Abdo Amon made a really cool offer. for the meetup last night on my stream? Yeah, he messaged me. So I will try to figure out some way to work that out. I thought that was pretty cool of him. But yeah, bummed he can't come. For sure. Bald supremacy, let's go. Yeah, exactly, see? You get it. You get it. Mike Gohan, what up, dude? How do you do? How goes it? How goes on it? Oh, sorry. Mike, it only takes like 4 hours to get this stuff. But remember, we're doing this all week, so you'll have plenty of time. You'll have plenty of time. Gary Baja, what's going on? How do you do? Anyone else getting messages that Twip Drops campaign closed? That should not be the case. Or you make sure you're looking at the right one, the new stuff. I'm definitely getting the Twitch drops. So, and as far as I know, there was an issue earlier with people not getting the Exalted Crystal, but that should be fixed too. So, are you looking at like a different game by any chance or anything? Otherwise, I don't know what to tell you, unfortunately. Heroes for hire, so Luke is like the A-team or the equalizer? Yeah, exactly. Dun 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 dun. That's every time I play Luke Cage, that's what I hear. I'm just like, yep, that's what's going through my head. Except he needs a check before he'll help you out, Admirable. No, you can pay him afterwards. Just try to get away with not paying him. I don't think that's gonna go too well. And he just said he's a hero for hire. He didn't say he's a hero only for hire. I mean, he does heroic stuff anyways. Doesn't have to be paid for it. It's just like if you're gonna be helping people and they're able to support you, you know, might as well just be getting that pay. Hey, look, heroes have bills too, okay? Just because you're a hero doesn't mean everywhere you go you get everything for free. You still got an electric bill, you still got to pay for dog treats, you know, you got all sorts of things, man. Like, you can't just expect him to be doing work for free all the time. And like, yeah, he's gonna do the heroes for hire, do pro bono work, duh. Obviously, but I mean, like, hey, they got bills to pay. It's the same as freaking, you know, Matt Murdock. I mean, he's a lawyer, he does pro bono stuff, but he still has paying customers too. Like, psh, ridiculous. Diablo looks like Snoop Dogg. Does he? I don't know. I don't think it's close enough comparison. Maybe you could say if you could see his hair. Maybe. Abdo, what's the last song you sang for karaoke? What up, Colin? I don't know. I have no idea, actually. I can't remember the last time I did karaoke. It's been a minute. How about you? What up, Dr. Stone? What's going on? Abdo, I like when you make the big shot noise. Well, I tried. I wish the Twitch thing would, like, you know, was set up properly so it worked that way automatically too. Would be cool. I don't know. There might be some way that Akbar can fix that, but like, he's got his own stuff going on right now, so now's not the time really to mess with him about it, I don't believe. But I appreciate him making that big shot be automatic. That was so nice not to have to like manually update stuff, you know? So real out here. Luke Cage is an everyday hero, and we love that. Exactly. He's just wearing blue jeans, man. He's just wearing blue jeans and saving people. That's what he's got going on. So, and he's bald, you know, like I said. Like we said, obviously the coolest are the baldest. Oh. Like this guy. Look at this guy. He's got hair. He's not cool at all. He's over here shooting like laser beam kind of stuff at me. He wears a cape because he thinks he's cool, but he's not cool. What is the account of, huh? So probably not. He's probably about a real account as like the Duke of Buffalo Valander or something stupid like that. Like just absolutely made up, you know, countness. I mean, look at that cape. Like that, dude, that cape is so big. That's just ridiculous. Ridiculous sized cape. Mm-hmm. I think it's actually fine. The cape is not the problem. It's the collar. It's the collar that's the issue. Looks like a giant, dumb, I don't know, tortilla or something. Like it's a broken portion of a tortilla bowl. But for some reason the outside is red because, I don't know, you got it from Taco Bell and they're doing it as some kind of weird giveaway and they use crappy food dye or something. It's just not, it's not good. It's not the style. It's not the style. Not good at all. See? What an a-hole. How do the drops work? Bennett James, you just got to make sure that your Kabam account is linked to your Twitch account and then you just watch. That's it. So make sure they're linked. There'll be a site, like, where is it? Is it on the Kabam site or is it on Twitch? I forget. You can probably do it from both. But you just link it and then you start watching. You're good to go. This means Sasquatch is the least cool since he is covered in hair. That's not necessarily true. He's rocking a merkin though. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Anyone here from the Glory of Man lately? Dude, no, he stopped showing up for our alliance. He was in my alliance, stopped showing up. I contacted him several ways. He never said anything. It seems like he still logs into the game at some points. So I don't know what happened, but it was a bummer because I always loved Glory. Collar's too big for sure. I know, it's just ridiculous size. Nobody needs a collar that big. Yo, what up, you Salfa? How do you do? What's up, Swinny? You're in pain? Sorry, you're in pain, Swinny. Hey, bro, how are you tonight? I'm doing okay. How are Z's allergies? She's doing okay. I think the pain medication for her is actually working a little better. I am home now on an uncomfortable wheelchair, right? Today my dumbass fell off the couch. Damn, it hurts so bad. Ow, dude. Why? Were you trying to transfer between the two? Do you have anyone there helping you out? Like, or a system for getting up and down and going to the bathroom and whatnot? Count of having a hairline. Psh. Yeah, who needs one of those? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Change Luke Cage's t-shirt after every rank up. That'd be kind of funny. Yeah. Highest rank wearing a golf t-shirt. He's just like got a polo. Yeah. It's easiest on Kabam. Just link the account and you're good to go. Okay. Yeah. So if like you go to the Kabam website, there's like I know there's a way to do it there for sure. I just haven't done it forever. So I also remember Lag saying he had problems with it for some reason, but I'm not sure exactly why. We've not used Yelena here. Let's give this a shot. Vision Phasma, what up, dude? Dumb question, but does the taunt in Ant-Man's Relic only apply to the 6-star version of the Relic? I don't know. I mean, it's not like, that's not a dumb question other than like, you could just go look at it. You know what I mean? That's a perfectly reasonable question. And if someone already knows, because there are certain things that apply to the higher rarity relics rather than all of them, I think, right? So like, just in case, before you bother to go look, no problem to like ask and find out. But if I don't know or nobody else in the chat knows, then yeah, you're gonna have to go look yourself. I do that plenty of times though. I'm like, let me just see, because maybe it'll be easier to ask here than it is to go and look or something. Well, this doesn't seem in any way better than Mole Man. Like, not in any way. If hits into the block. I'll take hits to the block. Can I get it? Oh, what? That doesn't make a lot of sense. That doesn't make sense. Hey. Greetings, bro. Just finished the drops for Nandito. Congratulations. I'm not sure where I'm at. I was watching Lefty a little bit earlier and say Fossey a little bit. And but I think I'll finish off by I'm watching myself. Oh, hey, there she hits bigger on the other wounded one, huh? Oh, now I see. I still think I like Mole Man more here, though. I don't know, it didn't hit pretty hard. Alright. It's fine. Oh, not a dumb question at all if you don't have the higher rarity relics. Right? Yeah, that too. Like, you might not have them to go and look at. But it would be almost a, you know, you're always going to have a better chance of having whatever it is, like more stuff added with the higher rarity rather than like the lower rarity, right? Aha, we've done something. Congratulations to us. Duped my Pavitra yesterday and very happy. He has ascended, of course, from the plat track and rank 3 now. Nice. What you doing today? Spidey fan, we're going to do some Battlegrounds here in a bit. Do some arena. We're just hanging out, letting people get their Twitch drops. I think tomorrow we will get around to doing the ordeal. I was looking at the planner for it and trying to figure it out. Speaking of, look at this bad mofo. Look at this bad, like, who do I even use? Because he's everyone I got does bleeds and stuff. Do I use a very low ranked Lumitrix? What do I do? What do I do? Black Cat and do the right relic thing? Okay, that was dumb. Completely failed my opportunity to heavy counter. Which way do I want the card? On me or on him to do the thingy? It's on him, right? I always forget. Are you just not gonna come? There you go. Good Lord. Like, just trying to heavy counter you, bruh. Come on. Come on back over here. Okay, that's what the card on me, right? So I did do... Yeah, so now it's on... Oh, that's not going to work, though. That was dumb. That was dumb. Yeah, okay. So we want it on us. Was it the blue cube? I don't really know. Someone was trying to tell me. I don't really understand it. I think you do more damage in there, but like, I'm not sure exactly. Yeah, all right. The sabotage, I feel like, was the correct move here because that's working pretty well. Crap, don't push him to an L3, please. Woo, that's close. Also, why is my sabotage lasting so long? I feel like that's longer than normal by, like, a lot. Guess it doesn't matter. It's good to go. What mode are you playing? I'm doing the Alliance War Showcase, like, side thing. Oh, Nasty Dan, are you still around? You asked about the Alliance War Showcase. I did that on stream the night before last, if you want to see anything about what I did, so. I have my daughter. My place is 1 level. It's a really nice house. Lots of space. Daughter loves her walk-in closet. Nice. Right on. Oops, never mind. I just need to swap the rune. Oh, that's what you were having problems with, huh? Well, see, there you did have to look at it yourself. Quest right now, which one was? It's the side quest for it's just the skill one. It has a bunch of crystals, so we can open those. And then, like, there's another one. I was mostly just burning energy, but since we're just doing general whatever tonight, we can just, you know, do whatever. Do whatever. James is the king. Hello, how goes it? Good evening. All right. Took away my own evade counter. How silly. Hey, calm down there, Pietro. Ain't nobody need that beeswax. Oh my goodness. Somebody I think maybe is actually explaining things. I will read here in just a second. Okay, that wasn't helpful. Throw it. Throw it. Hey, thank you. Oh, crap. He threw it and he destroyed me. Sweet. The blue cube you have to hang out in... to get those orange buffs. Are they Furies or what are they? I guess I could just pause this and read, but it'll be there for the next blue. Oh wait, do we actually even have it on the thing one? I don't even know. This is one like right before the end, right? Get those orange buffs. You can only get 2 at a time before you have to go out and then back in. Okay. If you use special inside the blue cube and you have a lot of those buffs, specials do a lot more damage. Okay, cool. Thank you. I mean, I assumed it increased special damage, but I don't know. I've just been staying in here and using them, so I didn't really know what else was going on. Boom. Okay. Thank you, Jay. Yes, stay in the blue cube. Thank you, Matt, as well. Get to the orange. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Long version, VS short version. You just be in there and it's good. It's good. Yes. Oh, in your cube, throw a special or relic at Roost Defender. Yeah. Sup, Ghost Dog. Abdo. So I lost my watch streak due to illness. What the hell, dude? Sorry, feeling bad. This last week I've been going to bed kind of early because of it, but doing better finally and can actually eat food with flavor. Sorry you're not feeling good. Sounds like, did you have a cold or the flu? Were you not tasting things because of, hopefully not Covidicus or anything like that, but yeah. Damn fat fingers. Yeah, I understand the problems. I'm thinking of Ordeal today too. I didn't get Ascension for Spider-Man, even though I got him early. Did you get him in the crystals or the track? I got him in the track, James. I think it's the track purchase that gets it. No, that definitely gets it, but I don't know then if crystal pulls afterwards do. I can't remember. Or the science showcase. Oh, yes, a science showcase what we're doing. Does Uncle Venom's wife need to be Sig 200 to be rank 3 worthy? Got a feeling he'd be good for next week's villain challenge. I have no freaking clue who the hell you're talking about. Sucks I didn't get the track because I got him from crystals. Yeah, it does kind of suck. They should probably change that. It's probably too late at this point. Have you watched the Bad Boys movies? I have. Most of them. Not all of them. I think I didn't watch anything in the middle. 1 and 2 and the last one. Yes. Stomach bug couldn't hold food down or in. Yeah. That's no fun, buddy. Doesn't sound good at all. Okay. Black Cat? Anything else going on with this fight? Shut the F up and start, dude. Well, hey, you can shut the F up yourself, buddy. I assume you're being playful, because if you're not, you can fuck right off. Ado, what do you think of my team? I don't. I really don't. Just don't think of it even slightly. For what? For the ordeal? Wait, we want the card on us for sabotage purposes. Okay. Jean, Spider-Woman, Kushala, Carolina, and OG Hulk for Doom mainly. I think I've seen Spider-Woman is good. Have you checked out Simula's guide, like the spreadsheet, the Google sheet that you can use? Because like if you don't, you know, I would advise everyone look at that so as not to have more pain than is necessary. Basically, I would definitely check that out because like I don't know what champions work best for what because like I haven't done it for a while, so I don't remember. Hey, I just need you to throw a special. I don't need you to beat me in the face. Thank you. Spider-Woman isn't that great for Doom? No, he was saying Hulk mostly for Doom. I kind of stopped in the middle of his message, sorry. Spider-Woman, I think, does do like a bunch of stuff though, right? If I recall. You said Kushala. I know Kushala can take a bunch of fights in there too. But yeah, definitely check out Simula's video before doing your run, I would say. Okay, will this, okay, I was gonna say, like this finish him? All right, so we're done with that one. Let's go. We got some T7B, we got 10 Sig Stones, we got the XP, and we got the Empowered Grace Crystals. I think I'm actually pretty close to getting a guaranteed one, right? 29, yeah, okay. So let's see if we get any luckier than just the whole Grace part. And pop it! All right, well, we got a 7-star Spot, but Spot's not ascendable because it would have given me the cluster drop, right? Guardian of the Galaxy, hello, how's it going? Are we supposed to get Exalted Crystal with 7-star shards for a drop? Yes. I believe it's been fixed. It was not working earlier in the day, but I believe it's now been fixed as far as I know. They sent out a message about it, so. Okay. Try it again. Try it again. Pop it! Got another 7-star, but no freaking Ascension. Lame. Lame. CerebroBot.com is great to plan hero villain event. Really? Okay, I've not heard of that one too. It's MCoC noob behind it. Cool. That's awesome. That is not a surprise. Noob is cool. Let's see. Your alliance's tactical advantage. Oh, cool. Interesting. Maybe I will have to check that out later. This looks very nice and polished. When did Noob do this? How new is this? Yeah, that looks cool. That looks cool. Thanks for the suggestion. Awesome. Well, okay, I have claimed when it was broken, I guess. I'll have to send a ticket because I didn't get Exalted. I mean, also, Exalted isn't coming this drop. Oh, are they just not fixing that part? Okay. So let's fix it for next time? Okay. Because I know Mike put out another message about it, but I wasn't sure what it was. Those crystals are pretty legit for as cheap as they are. I meant about the 10% chance for a 7-star drop, only 200 units. Yeah, they're not bad for that reason. The Ascension part of it is pretty, like, underwhelming, but the rest of it, like, they took out the 4 and 5 star, like, you just get 6 stars or 7-star shards, so they're not terrible. Let's go. What should we do now? I mean, I have the other one to do as well. Is that one Forbearance as well? I did Jean, Hulk, Kushala, Okoye, and Photon. I know Zode used Photon a lot too. His is rank 5. I've seen in Simula's guide there. Because the nice thing about Simula's too is that it has who like MSD used, who Cat used, who like, you know, a bunch of other content creators used. So you can compare with that kind of stuff too. And you can compare your skill level. He did specifically say not to request permission. It's the most important thing is that you copy it, you create a copy, and you do it for yourself so you can change it, because otherwise you can't change the document. And he said not to request permission to edit it. So that was the first thing I did. It's literally the first thing I did was like, I downloaded it and I was like, hey bro, yo, why can't edit, blah, blah, give permission. Very first thing. Very first thing. Okay, let's do... Ooh, where are we at for... yeah, let's do that too, because I don't know how soon I have the energy refill expiring. Oh, God. Oh, God. What is all this garbage? The one thing I will say, too, with those empowered grace crystals, has a lot of freaking ISO, man. Look how much ISO I have just chilling there. 9,000 something. That is crazy, because those are all pretty big blocks, too, for the most part. Oh, yeah. Kitty. I was wondering if Kitty would be any good in Ordeal, too. Ooh, 2 hours on that. All right, we got to use that. We got to use that. Let's go. Let's do the Alliance War thing, because that'll make us use energy, I think, still. So, yeah. How close are you to another super duper? Not sure. Because I did open Titans. Oh. Pretty close. Yay, Danny. Okay. Woo, Danny. I guess we were close. We were super close. All right, so just Spiral, who's probably the only one I actually want, and Corvus left in there. Side quest. There we go. Who to rank up, Nico or Ladybug? Who's Ladybug? But probably Nico. I duped my Max Sig Korg and didn't get anything. Was I not supposed to get Ascension token or something? Was it from the Ascension pool, Carl, or was it just duping him naturally? Because if you're duping him from the basics, then no. If it's from the Ascension pool, then yes. Yeah. I usually use Kingpin, Hulk, Immortal, MODOK, Gwenpool, and Penny Parker. Do you think that's a good team for the Realm of Legends? Yeah, sure. We can get to there. Hulk seems like a total waste to bring if you have Kushala, since she does Doom fine. Okay. You need someone for Spider, Gwen, too, unless you're up for an awkward long fight. Yeah. So, God of the Abyss, how do you do? What's going on? Abdude and Company, how goes it? We're chilling. Chilling. SYC, what up? And my main, I ran Photon, rank 5, Penny, Kushala, Medusa, and Cyclops. I know Medusa can be kind of useful, too. Mini about to start Hulk, Prowler, Nico, Heimdall, and Jean. Oh, yeah, I might rank up Prowl or Heimdall before that, too. Might do that. Okay, so this one, is this still... What is the... Yeah, Forbearance still, okay. But is that actually already filtered for them? Or is it just... No, it's not, right? Okay. Sure, let's do you. I guess we could use a look. Okay, get in there. Go over there. What are you doing? Man, I do not love any of these champions as much as I loved the skills I had. Does he even do things or stuff? Guess we're just mostly gonna be using Bastion, probably. I have 15k ISO bricks and overflow. Yeah. Oh, Jean, good for thing. Anyone know? I mean, she wouldn't be my first choice. What is in the Ordeal, you mean, or specific, like generally? I've got Jean, Okoye, Spider-Woman, and Nico. Are you talking about specifically for the Ordeal? Tips on fighting him on thing in general, or who? Jean is good for thing. I have 15k. Blah blah blah. I use Piggy for thing. Koye, Kushala, Jean, and Spider-Man take the entire path besides Mojo safely. Okay. Bring a Havoc and Bishop counter. In here? Okay, I mean, Viv will be fine for those. Or Fan-Man, too. Your Zola isn't ranked up, I'm surprised. Oh, he's banned him, so just haven't bothered. You don't get Ascension stuff from dupes, Carl, just shards from the 6-star champ. Yeah. Yep, that is correct. Heimdall's great for it. Used him for Ham, Thing, Eye Bomb, and Ape Puck. Does Heimdall have True Strike? Is that why he's good for that? The spider pig is like debuff immune too. Is that what the issue with him is? I forget. Come on. Hey. Dunny. You want to throw it? She does not. She does not want to throw it. Let's throw this right away. Uh-huh. Okay. Hey. Dude, she just okay. I brought Photon just for Mojo. And I mean, Photon could probably do Sasquatch, right? Too, I think I saw people using. Yeah, ordeal, gotcha. I don't remember what the nodes are on that thing fight. However, once again, Simula has them there in the guide. So, definitely easy to find out. It's part of the reason I don't do, like, make guide content. Basically, it's just that there's already so many people who do that stuff and are awesome at it that just wouldn't, I feel like I wouldn't be adding a lot if I did it myself. Do I need to go back or can I just fire L1s here? Yeah, okay. Your counter for Spidey Ham was revives? That's one way. That's one way to do it. What's up, Ghost? How's it going? Yeah, she can, but I use Spider-Woman. I used Prowler for Ham and it wasn't bad. Get the passive Ruptures and easy Pursuit for Evade. Nice, yeah. Photon worked well for Deathless Thanos, or Deathless, yeah, Boss as well to chunk him down. She has the Avenger tag, doesn't she? I think. What's up, Jeff Morris? How's it going? Pig, debuff immune, Heimdall, Prowler, Cyclops, all good options. Yeah, I might use Prowler. I forget that he's a hero. Photon was awesome. Used her for Vision also. Oh, so you already got it done and were bugging me about it anyways, huh? Okay, Carl. Okay, Carl, I see how you are. I see how you are. I did Vision, Mojo, Sasquatch, and Thanos with Photon. Okay. Doing good. Going to Game Expo tomorrow. What kind of Game Expo? Photon slows Mojo, Sassy, Thing, Apoc, Dragon Man, and most of Thanos. Oh, nice. Okay. Use Jean for spam because she placed the passive stun. It only took 16 minutes though. Oh, that doesn't sound fun. That doesn't sound fun. Maybe Fat Man could be faster here. Spider-Ham was your MVP. He did 5 fights. Nice. Damn it. Auto. Accidental auto. Okay, not cool, buddy. Shoot. Damn it. Also not what I meant to do. Okay, now he's wounded. Takes up a lot of screen. Okay, apparently I did not hit a light attack there. That's cool. Damn it, dude. Okay, what am I doing? I'm like not finishing my combos properly somehow. There, Jesus, why was that so damn hard? Why was that so damn hard? Come on. There we go. Okay. This should be about all she wrote. No. Damn. Thought that'd probably do it. I guess not. Nah, good enough. Spider-Ham bypasses thing. Damage resistance. It was an easy one-shot with him. His power sting. Yeah. I also want to be a big account, but only able to get 4 million rating. Any tips on how to become more powerful? Just keep playing. That's about it. Nothing to it. Or spend a bunch of money if you want to. But keep playing. You'll get stronger over time. This is not a game where... I mean, you play for a long time, basically. Sims guides are primo, top shelf. Him with his guides and Cat Murdoch with their visuals are the two I switch between when putting in creator codes. Nice, dude. That's good to support people. Can I get drops here? Yes, you can. It's a true story. Scarco. How do you do? Did it last night when you were hunting for celery. Oh, but I want to do it at the same time as you. So I could copy the master. Ha! Carl. You're hilarious. You're hilarious. Oh, I guess I could have done this with Maker. Did I? Yeah, I was gonna say for like reverse control I'm gonna do. Okay, thank you. That was a nice heavy. And yes, I did remember in fight after getting hit the second time that Bastion's also got reverse control mission. Like, yep, that one got caught on that one too. Dude, what the hell? Wait, does he not? Am I like drunk and dashing the wrong ways every time? Apparently I just don't know how to dex things. Okay, it's just a missed input, not a... Okay, that's great. That's great. Um... But unable to play BGs always get paired against 10 million rating players. Only I completed story content. Only I can do now is arenas already completed side quest. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's gonna take a long time for you to build up your account so you can do. I mean, because you can do the unranked ones and at least get those Battlegrounds tokens until they're gone. You know. What's up, Peter Ding Dong? How do you do? That's a good name. Jiffly, hello, how's it going? It's the Game Expo in Phoenix for video games. I might go see James Rolfe, i.e. the angry video game nerd on YouTube. Huh, I don't know who that is. That's cool, though. That's cool. Where is Phoenix? It is in the state of Arizona. Bastion doesn't have immunity. He just has ability XP reduction, so it can still proc. Is that what's going on? Okay, I was like, wait, because I dashed, I thought, the correct way. But then it was reverse controls. And I'm like, wait, so does he have immunity? Because I'm like, I don't remember him having immunity, but I was dashing the correct way. So I'm just failing. Okay, so that was like terrible then on that fight. Makes sense. Makes sense. You missed my message out about Old Man Logan. I sure did. That is true. Sorry about that. Should I all in my revive and heal items to reach Valiant now? I was Paragon. Well, you are Paragon? Vampire. I mean, depends on how close you are, but you're always going to get more revives and stuff. Don't do content that is too difficult for you. If, like, you do have to use all your stash, usually, you might want to, like, level up a little bit more. But, I mean, if you use all your stash and you get it done, yeah, it's fine. Depends on if the juice is worth the squeeze. As they say. You know them. Come on. Come on. Come on, Storm. Come on. Come on. There we go. Healed back to full. Such a lovely mechanic. You gonna rank up Magic when you get her? Probably. She looks pretty cool to me. Right, like one more time should be good. Nice. Nice. Alka Bang Bang, hello, how's it going? What are you drinking today? Just water at the moment. Have not poured a drink since I figured we'd be on for a little while. Plus sadly, my shot glass is empty, so I can't really afford any drinks, you know? It's tough out here these days. I feel it. I understand how it is. You gonna I just read that. JJJ is gonna wreck the villain ordeal. Your thoughts? I was kind of starting to watch Nagase's video about that earlier, and I was talking to him about it just because I love that. Like, I love Nagase's sense of humor, where he's just like, okay, I'm gonna speed through these fights where I use other champions besides JJJ because he's like, I'm trying to just showcase, you know, JJJ, but also that he's like, I played like ass in this fight. So like, I love his sense of humor. I was telling him, I was like, dude, yeah, I love his narration on that. Make Twitch go faster, balding man. It sucks being on there for 4 hours. I mean, you know, you don't gotta be. You don't gotta be. I can't make the time pass any faster. I'm just trying to be, you know, helping you pass the time either way. Scott Kushal from my Nexus. Nice. Thoughtful waffles. That's a good Nexus pull for sure. Get a drink going and enjoy. Yeah. I took my 6-star magic to rank 4 and about 100 SIGs and clear Grandmaster. I figured I'd just get her all the way ranked up. So kill that liver of yours. Oh, trust me. It's in deep trouble. It's in deep trouble. Abdo, I definitely did Old Man Logan find Old Man Logan fun to play in MCoC. Do you think he's fun to play as well? Not really. He's not really my favorite champion. What does he do as fun turtle? What's up, Giant Walrus? Hello. I'm just sitting here just patiently waiting for Madeline to come to finally do a rank 5. Is that who you're going to do first? Okay. I don't know. Lefty's nearly catching up to me in prestige. Feel like maybe I should take somebody up. I think Bastion's just the fastest here, so I think I'm just gonna keep using him. Okay, that was lovely. I just was fighting this turd like a bazillion times last night too, because I soloed the raids boss. Ooh, the visuals of the blue box here kind of mess with my visual cues on bird brain here. Yeah, but like I was backup for my battle group for raids, so I figured since I didn't do much on anything else, I would just go ahead and we got that compensation, like all those extra revives and potions and whatnot. From the glory store from taking it down, I was like, oh yeah, I might as well just get this done so nobody else has to do it. It's kind of one of the only things I like about raids is being able to like carry hard. Those freaking rewards definitely need a rework though. They are very bad. If you don't get the 1500 units, they're just complete ass. Whoops. Did not mean to get to my L2. Ah, dude, stop that. Stop it, silly bird guy. Where are you at prestige-wise? I just passed 36.2. I think I'm at like 35.7 or something. Speaking as someone who got 1,500 units, the rewards are great and Abdo is wrong. What's up, Samael? But like other than that, you know, they're just ass, dude. Those Valiant crystals are such garbage. They need to at least upgrade those crystals. The Valiant crystals should at least be now. I mean, I understand that they don't just like immediately change everything all at once, but like make the Valiant crystals at least the empowered Grace crystals. Those are better than the Valiant crystals, right? Like that's an easy change to do right there. The T6 CC, I'm like, sweet. I got 20 Valiant crystals and a half a T6 catalyst. Class catalyst. Like, what? That's not fun. That's just ass. Yeah, Madeline will be my first rank 5 on Thursday. I'll be close to my second. So, I gotta think of who that will be. I still want to do Papa Luke. I don't know. I don't know. Prestige for the boys. Oh, and I can't say Royal. I can't say and Royal anymore because Royal's not in the Alliance anymore. Sad. I mean, I suppose I could still say that, but just doesn't really make as much sense now. It's not accurate. Thank you for that completely unnecessary stun. Crap. Bulking out, hello. How's it going? Well, I mean, I can see how it's going. You're bulking out. Wow, that was bad. Dude, it's almost like what she does with stunning me is completely predictable, and I could avoid it. Almost. In my head, that sounds like Newt in Aliens too. Whoops. Aliens, where she's like, they mostly come at night. Mostly. Like, almost could avoid it. Almost. Oh, dude. 4 hits. Good lord. Not that difficult. All right. I'm interested. He has no utility. He doesn't have a mini game or unique play style for Old Man Logan. Yeah, but he just likes to, you know, play them. I'd say Old Man Logan is a potty mouth abdo. Do you agree? A potty mouth? I've never read any of the comics really, because he does swear in the movie Logan 2017. Oh, sure. Then in that case, yeah. Okay, it's the weekend. I'm gonna relax, have a fun stream. All right, take it easy, Sans. Some Zine Crate. How's it going? How's MCoC this year? Getting a lot of stuff to do right around now. It was pretty boring at the first couple months, though. The reward for raids is just the friends you make along the way. Yeah, that's pretty much what it feels like, right? My third rank 5 will be after the 4th challenge, and I don't have a clue who it'll be. Who are your first 2? Sure. We haven't used Viv yet. The Ascended champs are now key for better prestige. Can make a pretty big difference, yeah. Come on, bud. Hey. Come on. Hey. Thank you. There we go. Havoc. Is it Alex Summers or Alec? I forget. Yo, Safedar, what up, dude? How goes it? I see you there. Give me a minute. We'll check in just a moment here. Hey, dude, what do I lose my? Is blocking? Let's. Okay, that's not good. Is blocking what's losing me my charges? Like when I'm blocking and I'm not? I forget how Viv works exactly. She's only unblockable if he has no power too, right? Crap, that's not good. Okay, what did I lose all my charges? What did we do there? What did we do there? Yo, Safedar, send over 10 gifted memberships. Let's freaking go. Safedar, thank you very much. Gifting 1 to Tons of Fun. Gifting 1 to Son of a Shayuk. Gifting 1 to Will Miss My One. Gifting 1 to Mauricio Murillo. Gifting 1 to Terror. Gifting 1 to Never Satisfied. Gifting 1 to Spirit of Blue. Gifting 1 to 5Z. Gifting 1 to Absence Vox. And gifting 1 to AB. Let's freaking go. Safedar, what is up, my buddy? Thank you very much for the support. Welcome on into the Intoxicated Gamers Lounge. Please do enjoy your green names and your red solo cups and all of those custom emotes. Thanks to Mr. Safedar. Hell yeah. How are you doing tonight, man? What's going on? No armor, you boob? Did it just go, like, why is it going away? I'm not sure why it's going away, though. That's what I don't remember exactly. But Safedar, cheers. I think once we're done with this, maybe we'll pour a drink and we'll cheers you with that. Voldemort, hello. Do you happen to BG? Yeah, unfortunately, he stopped caring about us. I thought he was just going out for cigarettes and milk, but it turns out he personally doesn't like you, actually. So I was trying to protect your feelings. But it's not that he stopped caring about us. It's you specifically, Voldemort. He's like, dude, I can't say that guy's name, and it's very frustrating when he shows up in my chat because I want to say his name, but obviously I can't say his name. So I have no fear. So I'm just like, I'll just say your name. But yeah, he told me he's like, nah, I can't do it anymore. Can't stream with these kind of limitations. In all seriousness, no, he's fine. I talked to him a couple weeks ago. But as far as I know, he's doing well. He's just doing other stuff. But he is, of course, missed from the community. For sure. For sure. Wouldn't that be messed up if that was the truth? It was like literally just you. It's like, no, I had lunch with him, and he specifically said that Voldemort guy on Twitch, who's Brian didn't even stream on Twitch, you know? Like, it's like, no, it was just you. Okay, I have armors. What is going on? Why was I taking all that damage? I'm so confused. Oh, wait, did he hit me with a heavy? I ran into a heavy, didn't I? Never mind. Never mind. Dude, really? 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 Stupid Havoc. Dumbass Summers brothers. Zeus, hello, how's it going? Good evening. It's K, you're the better bald streamer. I do not think so, but thank you. Thank you. Bama, what up, dude? How's it going? SP2 makes you lose your armors, and yeah, she's only unblockable on the SP1 when the opponent has less than 1 bar power, right? Okay. The SP2 is what makes you lose your armors? Do you convert those into something? Is that why you're doing that, I guess? I guess. Recovering from food poisoning. Oh, damn. Safestar. Ghost Dog said he's had like a stomach bug too, so not the exact same thing, but sorry you got food poisoning. That's never any fun. That's no good. You ate the yeah, no, I know the heavy. Yeah. You convert your armor into solar charges. Right. She has solar charges, and those do things, but also stuff. Correct? Wow, Apple is auto-correcting moves now. Also, how is that an improvement? F you, Tim. Did it correct to what? Can't you choose how to put in what it corrects to? Starstorm, I'm guessing. Subscribe to the Prime. Let's freaking go. Starstorm, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. We will happily take all of your Amazon Prime subs. If you've got them to give away, we will take it. Do you hate Jeffrey Bezos? Give me his money. Yeah, I can spend it better than he can. Trust me, he does nothing for charity. He does like, when's the last time you went to the Bezos University or the Bezos Hospital or the Bezos Library, huh? Same thing with Musk. I didn't see him doing anything for society. They're like, nah, we need to be able to track you so we can more easily have a police state and freaking blah, 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 and use up all your water for AI. No, screw those guys. Give me Jeff Bezos's money and thank you very much. I mean, or if you like him, then yeah, Amazon's a great service and it's really cool what kind of quality Amazon provides, and Twitch being under the Amazon label and so forth. And so yeah, go Jeff Bezos and our AI overlords. Thank you for the sub. Those do extra burst damage after this each SP1 hit. With the solar charges. Okay. Okay, gotcha. What am I doing? Do we need, guess, kind of incinerate immunity? Fat Man should be fine here, right? Should be fine here. I think. I hope. Maybe. I might need someone better. Probably should like do everything I can to build up everything really quickly. Should I just take the L1s and avoid the L2? So I don't accidentally eat it? Maybe. Since the incinerates go away so quickly. Bishop is in the Ascension pool, right? Wish he was just a little bit, like, not countered so absolutely hard by mutants, certain mutants that have been getting released, you know? I think this seems to be the way to go. Whoops. Whoops. This doesn't seem too bad. Famous last words. Star Stream? That's my name? Gotcha. Well, I assume it's Stream and not Strime. Because that would be unusual. Unk, just get the charges from the box? I got charges. What do you got a problem with? We got 13 charges right there. We got plenty of charges. Charge all over the place. There, easy. Boom, headshot though. Hello, how goes it? Was asked why I carry a gun in the house. I told them Decepticons. They laughed, I laughed, the toaster laughed, I shot the toaster. A segue from your AI stuff. Not bad, not bad, not bad. That should be a shirt. Short? What? Fun fact, you can gift yourself the gifted membership on Twitch. For the Prime one? Yeah. I give mine to Lefty, I think, usually. Ult, I guess you could put it on a shirt if you're enough of a douchebag. You also have that cheesy grin and thumbs up as a shirt, I guess. Yeah, that's did you check the description for my merch store? They're merchant there's so much merch. Finally free from the purple app, I got my rewards. Nice. I used Doom for him because I had just ascended him. Also nice. Also nice. I'm gonna just go back to Bastion here. Just saying, goes way faster. Get 2 every time from the box. Yeah, we get how it works. Thank you. Return the charges max at 20. Yeah. Thank you. Someone else told me earlier. Can't wait for the Heart of Fire champions hit the base pool. I need that Tigra so damn much. I wish I could let you have mine. She's completely useless to me. We're just making sure. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I asked somebody earlier in the stream, so it's like, what do you do with the stupid box? Like, I know you're supposed to be in here, but I didn't know the part about having to go out to get more charges. I guess if I don't do the L2 first, I don't need to be doing the heavy first, huh? Doesn't make a difference. We be merching? Who would buy Abdo merch? I don't know. But if you did, I would say thank you there as well. I would definitely be like, you're a cool person. You should buy some Abdo merch. Let's make it up just for some variety here. Bastion does some straight cooking inside the box. Yep. I think he does the most damage of any of the champs I brought. Or most quickly, I would say. Bruh. Okay. Feel like this could be going better slightly. I guess I could go for the L3 because he's not wounded anyway, so L2 won't hit as hard until he is. Makes sense. Yeah, not gonna lie, it took me the whole first fight to realize I didn't even read the nodes and just winged it. Lucky I got down afterwards. Yeah, no, I'm not reading anything. Like, reading things, that's ridiculous. Same as being able to parry reliably. That can't be a thing, right? Oh, I can't actually hit him back into it without... Okay, that's interesting. I wasn't thinking about that. He's like... he's stuck in the box because he's rooted, so he doesn't go over the trap. Well, maybe we set some back up in here. Come on, bud. And it doesn't matter, so I'm just gonna kill him anyways. Yeah. Should be fine. I'm watching you after a long time. What's your current stream schedule like? I'll try to be regular. That's part of the problem, man. My stream schedule has not been regular enough. I always try to shoot for like 7:30 Pacific time, but oftentimes I end up getting on like around 9 or something. I need to be much more regular. I've not been as regular as I'd like to be lately, but usually from 7:30 onwards. If you'd like to know exactly when I am streaming, though, I have a Discord. There's a bunch of cool people in there. Also Pixie Bell, unfortunately. And yeah, I always send out a notification when I go live on Discord, so feel free to join that Link in the description. Also helps if you're like looking for an alliance. You want to join my alliance. You want really crappy puns. Trying to get help from support from Kabam if it's you see modders or cheaters in Battlegrounds, stuff that I can send over. All that kind of stuff. We got, you know. Take one bald cap, sir. I don't think that I could do a branded bald cap. I think that would be probably difficult. What's up, Dr. Peg, the good doctor in the house? How do you do? What's going on? Whoops, come on. Yeah, there we go. Damn it, I did not mean to get to my L3. It's a nice sinister takedown. Yeah, it's okay. I forgot about the, like I said, the, I couldn't push him over. What does the L3 even do for Bastion? I don't remember. Damn it! Miss parry again. Well, I guess then, I was concentrating on parrying and doing the one tap while he was stunned to avoid the unblockable, and then I just get hit in the face anyways. Just spinning in place. Okay, nice. Absolute Pain, hello, how's it going? Hey, Abdo, my Raiders improved our defense tremendously, and the football god said you can keep Max also. Well, yeah, I was actually watching Perna earlier as I was making some guac, talking about, or I had him on the background, listening to him talk about his real winners and losers, and yeah, that situation is very, very interesting, everything the Raiders did, basically, for sure. How do we join your alliance? Lil Mo, we have a waiting list and, you know, that kind of stuff. But there's my alliance is like 4 BGs. There's a specific waiting list if you're in the Discord server and requirements and stuff. I might need to I haven't put out a video about that for quite a long time because usually we don't need to actually like actively look for anyone since we just go from the waiting list. But I should probably update that video. The requirements, I made a video about recruiting long time ago and then it's not accurate at all at this point. We do many things differently. But yeah, that's basically it. Long disintegration. Yeah, there's something I guess in here that I haven't read is making debuffs last longer, because who else was I using? I forget. Oh, Black Cat on the other one, on the skill one. Her stuff was lasting way longer than normal too. Her like sabotage debuff. Felt like. There's almost no point to doing that before the wound is up. I should probably just be like holding for my L2 instead. Whoops, get back to healthy and then take damage ASAP. Or instantly, rather. Okay. Now this one should hit fairly well. I think my Furies are up longer than they are normally too. So 36k prestige, so really high for the average. Yeah, for the most part. I don't remember. Is that what we set it at, or is it 35? Forget. To me, my X-Men 67. Hello, how goes it? Servadon Prime, what's up, dude? Raiders, y'all got a dog in Nakobe. If he stays healthy, he's gonna ball. What does he do? Who's that? I don't know. AFC players as well. I was rushed making a slices. Special 3 adds a longer edition disintegration. Oh, okay. There is something else I think extending both buffs and debuffs in this though. SP1 does more damage per hit with the SP3 plasma or disintegration or whatever. What place am I on the waiting list? You suck. So that's where you're at, I think. I don't know. Didn't we talk about that, Chewy? And you got kicked for not showing up again. Like, I thought we already talked about this. Well, because we had to put you back at the bottom, right? Because I forgot that you the second time around we'd booted you because of the work issues and that kind of stuff. So yes, at the bottom of the list, basically, Chewy. I can't tell if you're being serious or not. I can't remember. Black Cat was fun on the skill path. Yeah, she did the good stuff. All right, let's open these crystals. We're guaranteed an ascension, so that's exciting. Only 9 crystals to go. So, hey, what do you want to bet? We get it right here. Wait, what? Oh my God, are you serious? Boo! Frickin' Midstroyer? Oh, gross. Boo. Well, that's just terrible. That's just terrible. Oh, well. C'est la vie. This is what I don't like about the whole Ascension thing. I want to be able to control stuff. I don't like that, like, sweet, now you have an Ascended Destroyer who you're not even going to rank past rank 1 ever, so... Oh, well, I guess we just need to get another 120 freaking crystals. Did that, like, it'd be hilarious if that was slightly early, too. 119. Yep, no. Yep. That's great. Great. Nakobe Dean, the Philly linebacker. Oh, he was from Philly? Okay. Guess I don't pay enough attention to Philly either. Zoray can ask for rank advice? Yeah, you can ask for rank advice right here. I can upload on the new Bluebird app. I don't have that app anymore because Twitter can suck a dick. But you can just ask right here. It's totally fine. Neither of those skill and tech challenges don't seem that difficult. No, they're chill, Nasty Dan. And they give a lot of sig stones and stuff, so not bad. Midstroyer Ascended. Yeah, it's terrible, dude. I got a Cersei at least. Ah, dude. Lame. I think what else? So Incursions has more of those crystals, right? So that's another place to get some, but I haven't bought any because, like, why would I want to waste 2,000 units for 10 crystals when I can't even choose, like, it's just so, I am not a fan of the Ascension system so far. The Ascension rollout has just not been very exciting to me, so not very exciting at all, but hey, you know, they can't all be winners, so. Pity system indeed. What a pitiable poll. Yeah, no kidding. Divine Soldier, hello. Yeah, no kidding. All right, well, we're done with that at least. What is the other thing we have here? The Goblin Army. Oh, right, because we got, like, something done. I don't remember what. We complete 3 unranked Battlegrounds matches, so I just have to do that one more time. That's nice. Win 10 fights with the champions listed in any mode, excluding practice mode. Medusa Source Stream, blah, 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 blah. Okay, that's... Maybe I should focus on that, I guess. Goblin Army task. 10 fights with female champions, any mode, excluding practice. Okay. So we could, let's see, burn energy here. Let's do the Medusa 2-for-1. Where are we at? Let's do Medusa 2-for-1 and we'll get, who are the other, do I care enough? Oh no, I care enough to go back and look. Let's just throw in some like low rank champions so it won't accidentally use them. And sure, okay. Andrew retired because of the Ascension. That's not exactly what he said, but yeah, that sucks. That sucks. RNG, yeah, I mean, he said he would have, like, you know, what in his video didn't he say he would have, like, probably retired anyways with 8 stars, so that's not that different from the Ascension, but he just wanted to be able to ascend his mojo. And I don't know, it's part of the reason why I'm always, when we talk about Battlegrounds and stuff, like I feel like they make Battlegrounds metas specifically for players like Andy, who I don't think is going to stick around a lot of the times anyways, you know what I mean? Like, Andy retired. Oh, Nagase retired. Oh, Nagase's back. Oh, Andy's back. And that's like not, these are people I like very much. I mean, right, I was just saying how much I appreciated Nagase's sense of humor earlier. I like Andy. Andy's great. But like, those top tier Celestial players, I feel like are more prone to be like leaving and coming back, right? And so I always kind of, when there are, you know, when the metas feel like they're more designed for those players rather than for players of like my skill level or lower, I always feel like it's a little bit of a weird thing, because you're like, yeah, but that dude's probably, half those Celestial players, like Barrow's retiring, right? Or like, you know what I mean? Like, they're gonna retire anyways. Like, why are you aiming stuff at the people who aren't likely to stick around? If that makes sense. I don't know. Cersei's actually useful though. Yeah, she's already max sig though too, so I guess that's super duper box shards. Come on, if you're gonna say something terrible, you gotta say it like Charles Barkley. Oh, terrible. Finally, I just can't say it all the time. Finally gonna done with the hero ordeal. First time through ordeal. Nice, dude. Right on. I've been lucky so far. I pulled like 8 Ascensions, and so far my worst is Mr. Negatory. I liked the ones I pulled from the first. Like, I'll probably take Corgi rank 4, and I might take up Black Panther Civil Warrior to rank 4. Who was the other one I got? Whatever the first 3 were, I thought were decent though. Genuinely see no difference between this and 8 stars though, which were the only 2 realistic options. Well, when they talked to everyone about it in the CCP, we all kind of were like, yeah, okay, this Ascension seems cool. This seems better than like restarting everything with the 8 stars and stuff, right? But now that it's actually in game, it doesn't really feel that way. It feels lame. And I don't know. The thing is that they can do going forward is We're only getting to Ascension level 2 right now. So they can change how we acquire stuff going forward very easily. I'm sure they have plans for 3 and 4 and 5 or whatever, but they can still change what they're doing. So if they're not really meeting their sales goals from this kind of stuff, which I can't imagine they really are, then again, dude, people spend crazy amounts of money on this game for shit you would not think that they would. Like, legitimately, I've asked them occasionally about something and just been like, holy cow, are you serious? Like, that's wild. And yeah, so it's, you never know. But the RNG part of it is just to, because like the point that Andy made was that when you the end game resources are for taking your champion to like rank 5 or rank, you know, whatever, right? But then you can choose which champion you can do that for. The RNG aspect of it, of being that pool of champions who aren't necessarily that exciting anyways, so that's why a lot of them got buffs, right? But then having to pull them 3 frigging times till you can get them to Ascension level 2, that's too much RNG and not fun. That would be like if every single, so, you know, when you open a, do more of this, I guess. Well, when you open a crystal for an awakening gem, it, you know, if you're not getting that many, say 7-star awakening gems, it can be pretty freaking frustrating. Or better yet, a rank up gem, right? A 3 to 4 rank up gem. You're like, damn it, this is my 5th skill one. I don't want to do that anymore, right? So that can be extremely frustrating, but that's out of 6. The Ascension pool is what, like 30 friggin' 2? Like, that's way too many. That's just way too much RNG. Not fun. Not fun. Mojo, Storm X, New Star Lord, North Star, Korg, Chi Ilf. What about him? Oh, whom to rank 3 first with a Tooth and Claw 2 to 3 gem. Mojo, Storm X, New Star Lord, North Star, Korg, Chi Ilf. What do you need? I know that Storm X is like supposed to be a lot better now, but I haven't really tested her out. I haven't messed with New Star Lord really. North Star's okay. Korg, we know what he does. If you need defense, Chi Ilf is pretty cool. Mojo's pretty good. So depends what you need. Standby Buff said all along they should have just included the 3-star tier 3 dust and made everyone ascendable, and just made the dust a lot more rare, like a lot, to offset the fact that you wouldn't be able to ascend to all the OP champions immediately. Definitely better than whatever the F we got. I don't know. I don't know if that would have been the right solution either, but yeah, that's whatever it is we got is not where it's at, I feel like. Told you it was lame, and I was just making sure I'm on the wait list. You didn't give any follow-up. Oh yeah, Chewy. Okay, so you're okay being at the end? Okay, yeah. Then yeah, that's where you're at. Chewy, are you in the Discord? I forget. You contacted me before on Discord, right? Because that's when you couldn't, when your wife wouldn't let you use Line. Isn't that how you contacted me? Okay, we're done with that one. Oh, we actually need to do the variant one on that one. Which one have we not done? Okay. All right, and then let me pour a drink and cheers to Saithdar's generosity and his poor tummy. Why are we restricted? Okay, let's not do that one then. Or who's, I guess I could do, so who is the list of champions here? Let's go look. It was, who do I have ranked up? Medusa, Source Supreme, Psylocke, Kitty Pryde, Kushala's ranked up. Okay. Or Dazzler, Domino. Okay. Dazzler, Domino, Kushala. Oh, and Yelena. Okay. Okay. And of course, the RNG aspect is disappearing on big sales, and then it's getting frustrating for people who don't whale out. Lame system for wherever you're looking at. Yeah, I agree too that, like, because there's, oh, is this the one that we had to go down? Is that what's going on here? Shoot, then I don't have like a lot of these champions ranked. Oh, okay. That's fine. Well, here, I'm still gonna pick somebody like low ranked, just throw in there. And there will be like all sorts of stuff that isn't just for money going forward that they can get, like, because we're getting these crystals, you know, through events and everything. They're just 120 is a freaking lot. You know what I mean? Like that's a freaking lot, man. So that's pretty damn lame. But there will be other ways, and they will change and adapt. We still haven't seen how the collectives are yet and how all that's gonna play into things. So that could be pretty awesome. I don't know. But the other, how the Ascension's been rolled out right now is kind of like, yeah, not exciting. I need more champs for Ordeal 9.4 Karina challenges. I would do 9.4 before you do the Karina's challenges. Well, the thing is, you should always do like the highest level that you're capable of doing. But if you start and go into it and it's taking a bunch of resources, just back out and do something else, you know? I just look at the Ascension as 8 stars, though. Okay, we read this. How the hell is Ascension any different? We're getting that garbage from crystals too? What do you mean, Sam? All right, I'm gonna go get a drink too. Have a good evening, y'all. Drew, thanks for doing what you do. I dig the interactions. Cheers. Who's Drew? I don't like Twitch. I love Lamp. Still love Lamp. What's up, Alberta? How you doing? Lobberg, how's it going? What's going on? What do you mean 11 levels? Yeah, there's 11 levels of Ascension. There's room for them doing stuff. That's the plan so far. They could change that too, though. Where am I on the wait list? You're not on the wait list, Carl? I don't remember. You serious? Are you in the Discord? Everything happens in there. I don't look at the list like to know exactly where things are at, though. That's just not... Like, I only look at the list when it's time to actually recruit somebody. Every Ascension rank is like half a normal rank, so it's not that insane. By the end, they'll be a level or two stronger than the rank 7 or 7-star rank 6 champion. No, the insane part is how much it friggin' takes. How many times you need to pull them out of that. Like, you need to pull them 3 freaking times out of a crystal with like 32 friggin' champions. That is way more than 1 out of 6. And look how often you don't get the 1 out of 6 you want when it's just a class rank up. Like, that's too much RNG. I don't know, man. Like, for the majority of people so far, I've not heard anyone who likes Ascension. And it sucks because when they announced it to us in the CCP before they did it, we were all like, this seems like it's a cool idea and something different than 8 stars. So we were like, yeah, it's gonna be exciting. And then when it actually came out, it's like, oh. Well, this sucks. Not cool. This isn't really a new rarity, though. It's Ascension. Ascension is just 8 stars in different dress. I don't think so. It's worse, I would say. Yeah, I can add you on Discord. I also got some questions about streaming, and I'm not doing the new Koreans until I got everything set up. Okay, yeah, sure. Happy to help. But it isn't. They still count as 7-star champs because that's still what they are. Yeah. It's a replacement for the new rarity, so it's designed as such, but it's not a good design. I'm not in the Discord. I was testing how well you know your wait list, and you failed. What are you talking about? I know my wait list as well as I need to. Because I don't need to. Remember, Carl, pretty sure it was Albert Einstein, Lincoln, who said, never bother to keep information in your head that you can look up. Because otherwise you're just wasting space in your brain. So, pretty sure. Might have been Miguel Cervantes. Or King Henry VII. He's the famous one, right? I don't know. I can look it up. I can look it up. That's the point. My prestige is like 29k or something, though, so it'd be a while before I could look at joining, just chilling out right now. Yeah, that would be, you need a bit of prestige. You can get that up quick, though. I think Ascension is great, but only if we can get to choose. I agree, this is definitely worse. Yep. It was never going to happen because you wouldn't choose 8 stars either. No, you wouldn't choose 8 stars either, but you would choose who you got to rank up. I don't get to choose who to ascend. I mean, I do eventually, after I pull them 3 frickin' times. That you don't need, if they were just 8 stars, I could choose who to take from rank 1 8 star to rank 2 8 star if I had the rank up materials for it, and those wouldn't be necessarily based on RNG. These are based on RNG. It's different, and it sucks. Dromar, hello, how's it going? All right, I'm pouring a drink. I'm pouring a drink. God, I've been saying this forever too. I need to fix my setup so that I can stand up with with my standing desk because I feel like I've been sitting too long. You can still choose who you rank after you pull them 3 times. What are you not understanding about this? Like, I feel like we're, like, it's pretty clear. You don't have to rank an Ascended 7-star any more than you would a Shite 8-star. Right. But again, I don't have the option of ranking who I want to until I've pulled them 3 times. I can rank, so say, you know, when 7 stars were introduced, I can rank them right away, whoever I want, once I've pulled them 1 time. It is much worse having to pull them 3 times to then be able to choose to rank them up. Like, that seems very clear to me. I don't know. Should I use my Pity Crystal on Pixie or Madeline? I think Madeline looks like the cooler one, but I would maybe wait and see some ranked up gameplay first. Bikey Mick, how you say that? Great history quote. Yes, I try. I'm a knower of things of the past. It's true. What I don't understand is why Kabam doesn't just, for lack of a better term, use the CCP more. If they just given out details of the overall design Ascension system, even if they had you not disclose it to the larger player base beforehand, or if you used to believe at least someone wouldn't have told them that the way they're planning to roll it out was effing stupid. They give us details, but they don't give us, like, with Ascension and stuff, they give us details about it, but they don't give us the exact specifics a lot of times. And yeah, I wish they would, because there's certain things where, yes, I think things would work out a little differently. It's not just 3 times, it's 3 times plus RNG of the class things. Right, yeah, that too. That too. Cal L, hello, but you also have to have 10 of the class tokens, so it's still not just 3 times. You'd have to pull as many science ascensions for tokens plus the specific champion 3 times. Yeah, it's crap. It's good. It's just not good, rather. Work, you see this as a new rarity, but we don't. This is Ascension. Ascension and new rarity are not the same. If this is how they wanted to treat it, maybe we should just have released 8 stars. You're looking at it wrong then, because this is how it's built. All right, I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. Don't get worked up, guys. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Either way, if they released 8 stars and they said before you can rank up your 8-star to rank 2, you had to pull your 8-star 3 times and then also do the class stuff, as people are pointing out, that would have sucked as well. Like, I wouldn't have been happy about that as well. So basically, you all had completely unrealistic expectations. Well, we had the expectations that the rank ups would work the exact same way as they've always worked in the game, or for that matter, how the previous Ascensions worked. I don't think that's unrealistic. That doesn't make sense to me. Like, literally every other rank up with every other rarity of champions has worked differently than this. And before, when we could ascend champions, we just needed dust, and that was it. Like, I don't think those were unrealistic expectations. Now, once they started releasing information about the differences, then going forward, if you then said that they would be different, then yes, those would be unrealistic expectations. But they only relatively recently released the information before it actually showed up in game, and it was not very clear. That's why we're still talking about this too. Ascension was never used as a rarity replacement. It was used as an increasing power level before the next rarity came out. They specifically said that Ascension was, for 6 stars and 5 stars, was to keep those champions relevant for longer while releasing the new rarity. So it wasn't used as a rarity replacement. It was used to keep those champions, yeah, you know, so that they still had some value. So the problem is there's no agency. It's not a good feeling. Exactly. That's not how it's being used now. I mean, like, you're not wrong about that, but the thing is, like, it's exactly what Darkness said. There's no freaking agency, and that feels bad. Every time they take away agency in this game, it feels bad. Every single time. Look at it with the Essentia store. They took away our agency for things that we could choose. And we didn't like it. And we said, stop that. Bad command. And then they gave it back for at least a couple weeks, you know? 13 ascensions for 1 ascension 2 is crazy. Well, but you can use other classes from other pulls, so that's not quite the same. Anyways, cheers though, Safetar. Cheers to all the rest of you guys. So on week 4 drop, we will get Thor Ragnarok. I don't think it's that quick, but I'm not up to date on the details exactly, so of exactly where we're at. How long it'll take. I didn't have to pull a 7-star 3 times to have the champ as new rarity. Neither did I have to open crystals for units. Yeah. There was never agency with a new rarity. Yes, there was. You could choose. All right, I'm done with this conversation because we're just going in circles here. There was absolutely agency with new rarities. You could choose who to rank from rank 1 to rank 2, and it didn't take pulling the character multiple times. There's no other way to look at it. I don't know. Why is there no ascension level 2 or 3 for 6 stars? I don't know, because originally they kind of said we were gonna. That was probably likely. At least I remember them saying that, because I would still think that, like, I think mostly probably just because 7 stars took over in enough time, because the first ascension for those champions for 6 stars was to bridge the gap, you know, and then now we have enough materials for ranking up 7 stars that you don't really need to anymore. I would love to play with my Herc if he's the same power level as a 7-star rank 3 or rank 4. Yeah, maybe that's exactly why they didn't do it. They don't want you playing with Herc. Herc's dead. He's too powerful. Serpent's not, but Hercules is. You had to pull them though, 1 time. Work in progress. I said I don't want to talk about it anymore. You seem, like I said, we're not getting anywhere. We're not getting to any agreement on this one. So I don't think we're just beating a dead horse at this point. Yeah, for the 6 stars, it was like that because they had already released 7 stars for 7-star ascension at the meetup in November. They specifically said this is going to be what they are doing to stop them from having to release 8 stars. So technically it is a rarity replacement. Right, yeah, it's agreement. Do you have rank 5? Not yet. I could rank 5 someone, but I haven't done it yet. Is it not weird to anyone else that we are ascending champions before they reach max rank? That doesn't really bother me. Because again, like what Work or Zeus or Absolute Pain then said, it is a replacement for the rarity, not a bridge, the same way as it was previously. So, you know. No ascension levels for 6 stars because Kate and Herc exist. I mean, Kitty's here though. Did they ever fix the bug with Herc? Yeah, they did. Whoops. They fixed it like the same. Well, so if you're depends which one you're talking about, because there was the bug with Hulkling and Valk, and they discovered that also is affecting Hercules. They affected that, or they fixed that with the new update this month, but that caused some other bug. But then they like fixed that next day, I feel like. All right, bud. Okay, bud. Okay, bud. But yeah, he works just fine, so. I don't like it either, but that's every cycle. They always suck. Yeah, this one just sucks worse. And sucks differently. What the hell? This lady's on crack. I just don't think it's really that much different. Okay, well, pretty much everybody disagrees with you, so, you know, like, I don't know what to tell you. Well, what's up, Minkle? How's it going? Oh god, Darkness is Darkness is written out a 5-paragraph essay. Do I want to read it? Do I want to read it? Work, think of it this way. Your first rank 4 was likely RNG, right? Same with your first rank 5. Random gem, that's fine. But what about your second, third, fourth? That's the issue. The agency of ascension was removed because we can't decide. It's all RNG. It's like saying all your rank ups, not champion polls, were based on RNG gems. Right, that was the point I was trying to make earlier. Yeah. There might be an issue with 7-star Black Widow Clairvoyant as well. My 6-star rank 5 is hitting harder than my 7-star rank 4. Has that been brought up? Is there anything on the forums about that or anything? Kabam, MCoC, Casino of random update bugs. Yeah, game's been around. It'll be 12 years this year. 12-year anniversary. It's a lot of coding shit. A lot of stuff built on a lot of other stuff. I can forgive some bugs. Depends on what they are, how egregious, how long they go on, that kind of stuff. I actually think it's the right way to go about it for one particular reason, because now the Ascension is in game. I can prioritize higher ranks for some of the more broken champs that'll never get Ascensions. Like, I can rank 5 my Serpent to make sure he'll be on the same power level with the Ascended rank 4s and so forth. Everything else can suck it, but that part I like. Okay. Thing is too, like, we're just complaining about the RNG aspects of it, or discussing the RNG aspects of it. We're not even talking about the new champions not being ascendable unless you're spending crazy amount on the pity system for over a year, because that's huge. Like, it gives me no desire to go for new champions ever, basically, you know? Not that I was having a lot of desire to buy a bunch of, you know, champions from the pity system anyways, but like, say I really want Madeline Pryor. Okay, cool. I can spend how many ever it takes to get her crystals out of the Grandmaster's Grace system, right? But then what if I want her at Ascension level 2? Like, dude, man, that is so long away. You are so expensive either way. I'm putting my tinfoil hat on, they nerfed Herc on purpose. So then why is he already fixed? Doesn't make a lot of sense. First, I was not happy sending my man thing, but after watching Seaton video of him playing him, I'm happy. I've not watched or messed with man thing at all. You have no idea what RNG relief will happen over time, though. You're worrying about later in the cycle on day 1. Well, no, I don't think that's true. Work. I think that well, okay. I can only speak for myself, right? I specifically said that we don't know what they'll do in the future and they'll probably change things. That's different from, while recognizing that, which I'm sure Darkness also does, that's completely different from saying day 1 sucks. You know? Like, both things can be true at the same time. They can fix Sandman so that he's a better champion eventually with buffs, the same way they can fix Ascension, RNG, and stuff later on, and probably give us much more choice and agency in it. But that's also accurate to say that Sandman upon release sucked, and Ascension upon release sucks. Like, those two things are not mutually exclusive. New champions weren't available regularly until they flooded the game with Titans. They're just resetting the cadence. I don't see it the same way. I don't see it the same way. I'm worried about day 1 because the box where you're guaranteed the champion, that's how many dupes you'd need to get shards for 3 cycles of Super Duper. 1080? What? Did they buff Negasonic? No, she's the same. Day 1 has sucked in every single one of these resets. I disagree. I thought 7 stars at launch were pretty cool. I do not think they sucked at release. Yeah, that's effing stupid. I don't see how anyone can defend that decision. Why they didn't just allow Ascension to come out from Titan polls directly is beyond me. That is pure effing greed at work. They said that one is because people had too many of them, and that would, you know, like, people would have them all ranked up at Ascension level 2 pretty much right away. Ah, he's fixed. Too many margs. Whoops. Yeah. They fixed him right away. So, that part, The Titan part I have a little less problem with because, like, I don't know. Some of you guys might have watched my Titan opening. I opened like 20 Titans and I had all the new champions. I opened like 30 just because I had 30 and I was making a video for YouTube, you know? So it's like, I don't know, let's try and get another Lizard so I can take him to rank 2, even though, or Ascension level 2, even though I don't really like Lizard. Like, so the Titan part I kind of understand because, yeah, it feels crappy, man. Like I'm just chilling on 5 or 6 Titan Nexus crystals that I've been chilling on since the fall, and then they're still just sitting there for like what do I do? These are almost, they might as well be useless to me. The Titan Nexus crystals nowadays might as well be awakening gems, you know, just sitting around my account doing nothing. In order to guarantee yourself, say, I bomb at rank 2 or Ascension 2, worst case, you would need to open the Super Duper for 3 full cycles, right? Yeah, because you need them 3 times. The shards from 1080 dupes were, oh, so you need 1080 regular 7-star dupes to get the, okay, got what you're saying. I got what you're saying. Yeah. What they should have done with Super Duper boxes had separate pools and more boxes, then you could target the ones you want. Yeah, which I assume they will do going forwards, but at launch, I just think it's a poorly rolled out launch that doesn't have anyone in the community particularly excited about it. Or, you know, the majority of people don't seem to be super excited about it, you know? And it's always easier for them to start out low and then ramp things up. This just feels too low. Yeah, well, maybe if they didn't rotate the pool once every eternity, people wouldn't hoard as much. They dig their own grave and then complain about it. Classic Kabam. I mean, no, I don't think they're not complaining about it. They're giving you a reason for why they're doing certain things. It's not complaining. Imagine they also want to incentivize spending on early access bundles by making Titan rotations take so long. No way to get new champs for months unless you purchase a bundle for a small chance. Right, but I don't know how successful that is for them because, like, I'm not buying that shit. Like, I'm specifically going to do the opposite because I feel insulted. Lost Summoner, hello. I haven't played in 8 years. What is even happening? So many things. You haven't played for 8 years? Good Lord. That's a long time. This game, you wouldn't even recognize, my friend. Stick around and hang out. We'll be happy to show stuff to you. But yeah, dude, it's a completely different game these days. I would love for them to do community vote for one of the next Super Duper boxes. That's not a bad idea. I mean, they'd have to give us options. They're not going to let us all vote for, you know, all the best champs. Of course. Lost Summoner, look, there's Jessica Jones in game now, and she's a huge biatch to fight on defense. Oh, that's a long stun. Huge biatch. Wow. The difference is you could earn 7-star shards in large amounts. You can't really do that with the Super Duper shards. I mean, 7 stars are pretty common now, so like you can kind of earn them pretty quickly. I feel like I've already opened 4. You absolutely cannot earn 7-star shards in large amounts on day 1. Yeah, you could. They had a 7-star quest. You got 7 stars just for doing it. They gave you lots of 7 stars right away. We can earn more than 250, that's sure, yeah. Work, you're still not connecting the dots. Your response would make sense if we were talking about needing to max sig a champion. But I'm talking about ranking the champion, ranking agency, yeah. It's definitely a different structure, but in reality, it's really not. That's a crazy statement. You literally contradict yourself Like, it's definitely different, but in reality, it's not. You contradicted yourself within the, like, within 10 words. Like, that's a crazy statement. It gives 500 shards each quest. Samir, what's up, dude? How's it going? Yeah, I mean, I probably... Is there... I don't even know. Is there stuff on my channel at 7-star launch? I feel like probably there is. I can't remember how much I was streaming then. The 7-star quest and Valiant Crystals, I got lucky and pulled a lot of 7 stars from them. Yeah, like I feel like I pulled like a lot right away. I didn't get the Exalted Crystal with the progression selector. Ghost, I think it's not happening right. Like there was an error with it, so I think you're just nobody's getting it. That's what someone said. So, I mean, there'll probably be something they fix for next Friday. Or whatever. Shit. Whoops. Crap. My wish list for the next box: Prowler, Nefaria, Cheeles, Dust, Vox, and White Tiger. Interesting choices. Oh, God. Crap. This champion is pretty much the most forgotten champion to me. Like, I do not think of Isophine even slightly. Whoops. If we had to vote on that super duper box, champions, please be an in-game voter box. I miss out on them socials they set for votes for BG's metas, and I'm nearing to bet many others missed the votes too. Yeah, I don't really like having to go to other things to do that. You're getting around 1.5 Ascended Champions per month on par with 7 stars. You didn't get what? Oh, dude. Work. Like, dude, what? You didn't get to choose what 7 stars you pulled either. No, but I got to choose which ones I ranked. Like, what do you not understand about this, man? Like, that's what I said. We're just arguing in circles. You seem determined to die on this hill for I don't know what reason, because, like, it's okay. You can like this more than the majority of people. That's fine. But you're not going to convince the majority of people to like it just by continuing to say the same things over and over. You know what I mean? Like, it's not the same. Next box will be I Hulk Ascension, my goat. Is that really your goat? Yeah. Reminds me I pulled 7-star Lumitrix from Ascension crystals. They are really good. Nice. So whatever though, people are just straight up being disingenuous with this stuff. Who? Us? We're not. Kabam is a trash company and this game is a clown show, but the arguments around this are silly. Okay. A, Kabam is not a trash company. They're better than almost any corporation that does video games out there. Like, compare them to EA and shit. And the game, okay, the game's kind of a clown show. But the arguments are not. We just fundamentally disagree on this. So, like I said, that's why we should probably just talk about something else. The real travesty from Kabam is that the whales got to vote for a buff and chose Cable over Gulk. Was that the Banquet one? I'm fine with that. We have a good Hulk or two, kind of. The fact that they sold Isophine's dupe for close to 40k units in the 2025 Banquet just to get Spiral a month later. Yeah, that was... I mean, we all got her for free. So we all got her for free, and then... Like, then we got Spiral right away, and it was like, oh, well, she's better. Where's his immortality? He's got, like, way too many things going on up there. I don't like any of this or this dumbass company. Why? So why do you still play the game? And I mean, like, I can say for like absolute certainty, I think this is much better than a lot of other video game companies. And I mean, I personally know many different Kabam employees, and I like everyone I've ever interacted with there. So maybe your feelings would be different if you got to interact with them the same way that I have. I do think that that is one of the failings about, well, not one of the failings, but like one of the things with the content creator program is that they can't give everyone out of the how many ever, you know, tens of thousands of people play this game regularly the same kind of access to just, it's just not feasible, right? You just can't have, like, they don't have enough people to talk to everybody and get the same kind of inside access. But like, that's part of what I think that the content creator program is designed to do, is that you know, kind of give as much as we can information and perspective on it from being able to talk to people in a different way than the rest of the community does, you know? And I do wish that everyone got to have the exact same access. It's just not, you know, you just obviously can't for logistical reasons. Infinity Void Brain, hello, stream for 3 more hours. Probably not 3 more hours. We've been streaming for about 3 hours already, but we'll go for a while longer for sure. I've been staying up way too late. I've been streaming way too long. These damn Twitch drops. There might be some issues, but overall I would say it's a great game. This is a game I played the longest in my entire life and had the most involvement with. This game allows me to try to make a living off of YouTube and Twitch. Every time I stream a different game, you know, it's extremely different, the numbers of people who are watching. It's very clear what my base is and where my bread is being buttered, so to speak. I'm going to continue to play other games on my channel because I want to. It's just fun to play other games. I like video games in general. I've been having a lot of fun with the Throwback Thursdays. We get almost as much chat rate talk sometimes with those games because the people who are there, you know, shout out to Casual Cashew and God of the Abyss and Storm and everybody. They're just talking and more involved, and because it's only like 20 or 30 people oftentimes, or only like 2 or 3 on Twitch, you know, we have 460 people watching. Jesus fucking Christ, tiny dick loser. Stop revving up your engine, you loser. Fuck, geez. Sorry, got distracted. You know, we had like 2 or 3 people watching on Twitch last night, maybe a maximum of 8. We have 460 watching tonight. But that's for the drops, and not that many people are communicating. But I mean, like, there's way more communication on Twitch right now tonight than there was me playing an old-ass game last night. And that's fine, that's cool, but like, MCoC is what allows me to, you know, reach you guys or have more of a reach and talk to more people and grow the channels, you know? So, yeah, I don't know. I know a lot of employees. I played in SSX for years. Doesn't change my mind about Kabam. I was in Four Loki with Mike before he worked there. Okay, what does that have to do with anything? Or was it before he worked there then Karate Mike was a Kabam plant? So wait until you stream GTA 6. I mean, if it ever comes out, yeah. Good night, all. Hello, damn it, Haley. Like the stream for Zoe. Yes, do it. Do it. It's free. Like it. Damn it, Haley. Have you got your Twitch account connected yet? I forget. Although she did say good night, so she might not answer. I'd rather support Kabam than Bungie. Oof, God, yeah. Although I do want to play Halo on the channel. What game did you play last night? I played Fable 2. It's from 2008. They announced that they were going to make a new Fable game. So we played Fable. We played the original Fable, although it's like Fable Anniversary now. And then we already beat that one. So then we started playing Fable 2. And I'll probably play 3 before the new game comes out. Fable's like a old school, you know, like RPG. You get a sword, you get a bow and arrow or a gun, and you get magic, and you go around town, and there's a game like it's I don't know, I love Fable. It's classic, dude. is an absolute classic. I was trying to figure out how to like sleep with my wife in game last night. It wasn't going so well. It's very silly. It's got like very dry British humor, which is fantastic. If I hear you ask me about Twitch one more time. Okay, okay. I just couldn't remember if you were getting the drops and whatnot. You said if I knew people that work there, it'd be different, and I talk to multiple of them pretty much daily. They also see Ascension the same way as I do. Right, but they work at that company. I don't think that that company is shit partially based on those people. Like, and I do need, you know, I do, you have to separate out those people from Kabam, the overall entity, but there's a lot of really good people making the game. I play the game every day. It's a good game. So like, I'm just not as negative about it as you are, because it doesn't make sense to me why I'd be negative about it when I have a good time playing it. I know people like Haley from the game. If it wasn't for this game, I would have never met, damn it, Haley, and my life would be emptier without her around. And that's what this game allowed me to do. So I'm not going to trash the company, and I'm not going to trash the game as a whole. There's going to be plenty of things that I dislike about how they do things, and plenty of times that we have disagreements about stuff, and occasionally times where I'm told in the CCP to not in the CCP, but like where I'm told to like tone it down a little bit based on what I'm saying. So not to you guys, but what I'm saying in there, right? And that's fine, but that's not the same as saying the company itself is shit or the game is shit. That's too harsh. That's an exaggeration. Ascension Crystals is a greedy cash grab, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't agree with that one either. Thanks for the first time chat though, Team Weapon X. They exist to make money. Selling champions is the main way they make money. I don't find it to be a greedy cash grab any more than selling champions any other way, kind of. Halo's Peak, Bungie, none of those people are there anymore. I know, dude. I did enjoy Destiny 1 and 2 for a while, though. Yeah. I do separate them from the company. I like them a lot. I don't like the company. I work in oil and gas. The industry is scum. I don't feel like I'm a scummy person. That's fair. That's fair. But, like, you know, what I'm saying is, I also feel like they're a lot better. It's not that complicated. Well, I just explained to you why I don't agree with you. It's also not that complicated. It seems pretty straightforward to me. I've got a lot of good things in my life because of this video game and because of that company. And I've interacted with other companies which are much worse. Like, so I just don't think that by comparison, Kabam is a bad company or the game is a bad game. So, and again, you're not gonna convince me they are just because you think that way. I'm gonna say I disagree with you. That's fine. Kabam is also not actively destroying the environment like, you know, oil and gas companies are. Those are kind of a difference in, you know, severity, I guess, there. Omega, hello. How you doing? Interesting. I finished Resident Evil 9 and now feel empty. Sad. Sad. Didn't it just come out last week? That's pretty quick. We should be able to choose our 7-star Ascension champs without rolling them with a crystal. Now, again, so this is what we were already talking about. And you wouldn't have been able to choose your 8-star champions any more than you can choose your 7-star champions to ascend at the start. Now, Ascension level 2, I agree with you. It is too much RNG based, but the first time you pulled them, you wouldn't have been able to choose those either, so. Is Vision Arcus worth rank 3 but ascended? I don't know. I haven't played around with this buff very much. Spacey one, hello, how's it going? Love the content, big man. I appreciate the kind words. Spring Break, I should definitely have spaced it out more. Yep. My problem is the RNG of the crystals. Yeah, that's where we're on the same page there after that first pull. They just operate a predatory game that survives on FOMO, fleecing people for money for things with zero inherent value. Well, it's a gacha game, but there's so many people who play this game who are completely free to play, and so none of what you said about that even, you know, has any bearing on those people. People just don't understand a company will always try to be beneficial. It's not an NGO. Well, I think most people understand that. Yeah, corporations exist to provide value for their shareholders. That's how it works. I got 2 pieces for Kindred and 4 Mystic tokens. Will second ascend him ASAP. If you get him, yeah. On a lighter note, I once saw a group of environmentalists protesting and blocking off a tanker. They interviewed the driver and he said, yeah, but that's cooking oil. Okay, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Now, I'm just mad. Why isn't Papa Luke ascendable, huh? Papa Luke should have been in the first ascension pool, and it's complete bullshit, Kabam, that he's not ascendable. I think they're just scared of his power. I think Papa Luke is just too powerful, and that's why they wouldn't put him in there. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. NGOs are just money laundering entities. Not all of them, but some, yeah, unfortunately. Bag jeans alope. Is it worth it to ascend my gentle? Well, you don't have the choice in it unless you're talking about ascension level 2. In which case, if you pulled him 3 times, then yeah, why wouldn't you? I mean, look at this. He's literally beating up a god from Norse mythology. He's too powerful. He's just too powerful. No more RNG than pulling 7 stars you wanted from the launch. Pool, do agree with also A2 being RNG dependent. Yeah. No, the first pull, I don't mind that. That would be like what it would have been with 8 stars. The being able to rank them to A2, which is the thing you can choose, there's too much RNG in that. Preach Papa Luke is bad AF. That is true. Absolutely true. He's a bad motherfucker. I swear anyways. I don't know why I sometimes just don't, but I just don't. Gonna be honest, I don't see a world where I ever quit MCoC. Slowing down at times, sure, but I don't think I'll ever fully put the game down. I don't know. For some people, it's like an addiction, right? Like, I've had a bunch of people who are like, why can't you do all the Karinas when they show up on day 1? And my answer basically is like, chill. That's why. Like, freaking chill, man. Like, you don't need to do, because then, like, same thing as oh, who just said it? I forget who it was that just said I'm not as familiar with names on Twitch yet. Sorry, guys. But whoever just said that they had just beat Resident Evil, like, just like that. Like, same reason there. Like, you guys, sometimes you get, like, some people just can't put it down like that. Have more addictive personalities. Got to get it done right away. I'm like, this is something where, like, I'm gonna be playing MCoC pretty much every day and most of the time, right? But I don't have to play it every day. I can put it down if I want to. Some people can't. Some people just have to go cold turkey. I do not drink every day. I drink most days, but if I want to take the night off, I just do, you know? Now, say if it was cigarettes, then no, cigarettes, I have to go cold turkey. I can't. If I'm a smoker, I'm a smoker. That's that, you know? Which I swear, if they ever say, asteroid or comet is coming, we all got 3 months to live besides the uber wealthy Epstein class who are going to hide in a cave with, I guess, probably tons and tons. Oh, I don't even want to think about that. Then I'm going to go smoke cigarettes right away again. I'm going to smoke cigarettes. I'm going to be like, hey, 3 months to live. Like, I'm going to smoke. I quit for 2 years and have 10 rank 4s instead of 20 to 30. Yeah, but that's a nice thing too about this game is you can usually catch up pretty quickly, depending on spending and grind time. But I know a lot of people too who are like, I haven't played for a long time. I've got my joy for the game back when you come back in. Would you awaken Baron Zemo or Crossbones? If you like Crossbones, I would go with Crossbones. Zemo is a very good champion as well. Crossbones really needs his awaken ability quite a lot. Coral sending over $1. Thank you, Coral. What are you saying? Was there a last oh, no, that's Kangajangas. Hello, Kangajangas. I'm looking for coral, and I see nothing. Be more available. Oh, I do think that the nice thing with Ascension, we can also work on ranking them up the old-fashioned way for a bit. Maybe by the time we can actually take them to rank 6, the Ascension resources will be more available. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that is fair. Non-Ascension question. I've reached the top of the milestones for Limbop goblins, but I'm still getting goblin crystal shards. Is there any point in acquiring or opening the goblin crystals? I don't think so. Not really in Slain, unless you're going for the titles or 2-star Maddie and duping her SIGs. Yeah, I haven't even looked. There's a titles. I haven't even paid attention. This one. It's what the oh yeah, these titles and stuff. There's like no ranked rewards, right? Yeah, I mean just open them before the event ends for whatever this stuff is, but no, you said you already reached wait. I've reached the top of the milestones for Limbop goblins. Oh, no, then nothing. There's nothing ranked, right? Mr. Darkness. My goblin army bestowed me lucky goblin and got high evolutionary ascension. Nice. Then pity, and then with 7 more crystals, I got a second time destroyer pull. Ugh, gross. So need him a third time. Do you? Really? Do you? Is there somewhere that I'm missing for the 2-star and whatnot? Or is that's just she's from the crystals or something? Thank you for the buck though, Coral. Okay, Tim, hello. What's going on? Oh, Awakened Crossbones. He needs it. He needs max sig too. Or you want him to be. This is why my Twitch, YouTube, and IGM is the same. Sales? I do appreciate that. First time chat from Mankman. Wait. What? Were you chatting on YouTube earlier? Is that why? It's coming back from the 5-month break. Any ideas when 9.4 is coming out? Yeah, it's April. It's coming out pretty quick. And what the rewards will look like? They haven't said what the rewards will be fully yet, but we do know we'll get 3 rank 5 champions from content before then, or with that. I don't know if those 3 in that, but yeah. Also, we'll be able to get 20 of those Limbop tokens free to play, or are they paywalled? No, you should be able to get there's a event where the magic event that we were just looking at, kind of, you can get 3 of them, and then the rest you can get from Radiance, all for free. You can, if you do have the sigil though, there's a couple you can get in there for cheaper too. So depends on how you want to do it. Don't awaken Zemo just to spite Zemo. Oh, I love Zemo, the person, not the character. Those goblin crystals are so bad. I'm sitting at 1700 points even after finishing all the objectives. The RNG aspect is kind of annoying. There'll be more through the side quest though, so you don't have to worry about it. Opening the goblin crystals can get 2-star Mountain Prayer. Okay, yeah. Red Sam, hello. How's it going? Yeah, I saw people raging about that. Like, we can't even get all the milestones from these. I'm like, there's other events. Just calm down. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. What up, Doe? What's up, Blaze? How's it going? Hope everyone's having a good day. Well, some people's stomachs are upset, but other than that, hopefully we're okay. Well, and Swinny's knee probably hurts a lot. He fell too. Damn Swinny. Damn Swinny. I hate the 7-star magic needs 10 of those tokens. She needs 20. So, but she's cheaper than I expected her to be. It's like, even if you bought her all with Radiance, she's cheaper than I was thinking they would make her like $1 million or something. I think it's only like it's less than 600,000. So I'm actually surprised at how cheap she was. Okay, thank you. I want to know if there's going to be a way that I can spend like 37.6k units to get a Ascension level 2 Dark Phoenix, just so I can rub it in for all the plebs out there. Curious. Already got all the milestones, still about 10,000 plus shards left in objectives. Yeah, I mean, you know, you can ignore them if you don't want to. Mess with them. Matt, though, don't feel like beating this anymore, and no one here cares either. Y'all have a good night. Well, thanks for the conversation, though. Work in progress. And, you know, I like that we can disagree without being disagreeable, you know? Hopefully you feel that same way. Have a good rest of your night. Just because we don't agree, you know, we still happy to have you around and everything. So thanks for being able to talk about things without being a D-bag, because not everyone can do that. Probably in the July deals, maybe, or the Fart of Tyre event. It was Omega Days, then it was the Fart of Tyre. What do you think it'll be called this time? It was nice chatting, Abdos. See you next stream. All right, Absolute Pain. Have a good one. If the bartender flirts with you, is it cookies or does she want her pay too? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. What is cookies? Did you get auto-corrected into saying something stupid? Or using slang that I don't know because I'm old and or don't live where you live? But no, the stripper, the bartender, the server, they don't like you. They like you giving them money. Usually. Occasionally they like you. I will say I do love the way they're rolling out the Karinas this time. Yeah, once a week. I like that. Yeah. Don't mind it. Don't mind it. Heal up Swinny. I know. If we only had potions, healing potions we could give to Swinny, that'd be great. What will be the next sale? The next sale? Well, I mean, there's always some sale, but the next big one will be the spring cleaning thing, which is usually something named around Deadpool. So, and the last few years, they've given away a lot of good stuff for free-to-play players, too. That's where we got Red Guardian, though, who's absolutely paywalled. But in that same event, where if you wanted to spend the money, you could get him, they had, like, tons of stuff for free-to-play, so that's cool. All right, Jesus Christ. Could play this horse? Oh, what the hell just happened there? Shouldn't he have gotten stunned when he tried to hit me? Oh, okay, whatever. Mr. Misunderstood, Dark Phoenix is not ascendable. Yet. Yet. But I'm curious about the future. What the future holds. My bartender likes cookies. Well, most people like cookies, so. I will be Radiance broke for months and still won't get magic till July, but instead I'm just playing her in Fortnite. Are you not in an alliance or something, Kangajanga? Why are you Radiance broke? I think this is chase for Ascension is Balderdash. Balderdash, I tell you! Good news, I got all the rings on my Apple Watch today. Dude, my freaking watch, I swear to God, Carl, it just keeps being like, you can do it. Like, I can do what? Shut up, watch. Jesus, fuck. Be like, there's still time. Like, still time for what? I don't even have a goal. God, never had something inanimate. Like if this is the way the AI is gonna go, like, I don't need to be feeling shitty about this all the time. This is not even like, okay, it's a smart watch, but it's not even that smart. What's up, Smeekers? How you doing? Absolute Abdo Annihilator of Asheron. Great to see you, pal. How you doing? How you doing? How was the release cadence for the Necro Karinas? Were they also one a week? No. Those were all at once, weren't they? I feel like. His Furies failed your stun. That's what I was thinking. It's like, did he have a bunch of Furies and I didn't recognize it? Okay. We be winning. We be winning with females. Sweet. Girls get it done. What I've been told. What I've been told. Is magic even worth all that radiance? I mean, the lower ranks look pretty freaking awesome, so I don't know. I think so. Again, I have not, dude, I have so many champions I should be testing. I have like, I was talking to my dad about this today because I need to be, I don't know if I need to be, but like, I want to be so much more productive with my days. There's so many freaking things to do in this stupid freaking video game. And I have so many things that I want to do outside of this video game and streaming. But like, okay, we've been streaming for 3 hours and 14 minutes. I just poured my first drink. I could have easily not drank tonight. But like, that just eats a large chunk of my day every day, no matter what. But hey, we're very fortunate. Safestar sent over $50. Carl sent over $1. Some of you guys gave me your Amazon Twitch Prime subs, right? Like, this is the only way I make money compared to like, anytime I'm streaming, I can't be working on a video or testing things out. But also those videos that I make don't make a ton of money, really. Some people make, like Seaton pumps out videos like that. And so he makes way more money off videos than I do because he also has a much larger channel. So even his like video that he does for no effort, basically besides like a minimal amount of editing and whatever, he's very good at it too, right? He's very good at just being able to talk through everything in one go and not bother having to edit things to change what he's trying to say. Like, he's very good at that, but like, he can do that and he can just pump out content quickly. And then even his like videos that don't get very many views still get 10 times as many views as my videos do, right? So it's all just a matter of where you put in the time and effort. But man, I just don't have enough time to be able to do the things that I want to do in this game or in life in general. I'm just sitting here getting older and balder and fatter and like, dude, doing things takes energy and time, and that's crappy. If that makes sense. Kids, enjoy it while you're young. I swear to God, nothing gets better as you age. Twitch drop shows it ended on the 13th of March. Inferno Monash. I think what you're looking at are the... Wait, 13th? That makes no sense. Oh, no, it does make sense. Why am I staying in the light? Okay, so I think what you're looking at is the previous campaign, right? If you watch for a little while, then the new stuff will show up. So they're going to be ending and starting every Friday. So there is a new drop campaign on. I believe if you're looking at it in drops and you haven't been watching an MCoC stream at all today, like this is the first you've tuned in, then I think what's happening is it's showing you the previous drops having ended, and I don't think it'll show you the new ones until you've actually earned one of them, I think, but I'm not 100% sure about that. Don't worry, Abdo, there's still time to not be a fart. Facts. My goal for next banquet is 30k units, and you already have this much? Yeah, but I mean, like, I spent down to 10k, and I've been just I'm doing arena right now, you know? I do the 2, 7, 6-star arenas pretty consistently. The 4-star one is fucking hard. But then also I do, you know, I think I bought a couple offers that had units in them too, so for sure. I don't know, I think you can get Balder, so that's a plus at least. But it sucks, man, because like right now, I need to shave my head. And that's gonna take time tomorrow. It's very annoying. It's very annoying. Pretty sure all the other ones are dropped at once. I think so, Carl. Pretty sure. Helpful tip, if you buy 17 Limbop tokens, it will cost 438,640 if you buy 7 and 10, whereas if you buy 9 and 8, it'll cost 423,200. Yes. I thought about making a video about that Kanga Jenga, just about the ways to get it. Just I'm maybe we get 500 views on a video, but I thought about it. I don't know. YouTube is not pushing out any of my content right now. I have legitimately, I think, lost my normal rate of growth on YouTube was 150 to 200 new subscribers a month. I think I've lost subscribers this year. It's been shit. I don't know what's going on, but I don't know if it's because I'm playing other games. I don't know if it's because AI slop is taking over. I don't know if it's because I keep saying the word Twitch and they're listening and they're not pushing on my I don't know, but it's sucking. That's for sure. I want to get to 10K before the end of the year. I'm like, dude, we're going in the wrong direction. It's been frustrating, but you know, only thing I can do is keep going at it. As we speak, just pulled my first copy of 6-star Immortal Iron Fist. Nice. I would so love to get an Iron Fist buff at some point. And an Immortal, like, have them both be buffed. It'd be actually even funnier if they buffed Immortal Iron Fist, but not regular Iron Fist. Seaton is a really good entertainer. Yeah, he is. Yeah. But he's also good at what he does, like, so, because I remember before I started streaming, the way that he would talk about it, and I'd be, you know, in his streams all the time back in the day, because when you don't stream too, it's much easier, I would say, to be in other people's streams. When you're spending a couple hours streaming, it's harder, you know. And I still stop by people's streams for sure, but it's just, you know, just how many hours a day you got, right? But I remember Brian would make some videos that were more going for quality, and he would spend a lot more time on editing things, and Seaton was much more quantity over quality. Not to say his things weren't quality, but like if he's just talking about something and ranting and kind of doing that, it doesn't take, if you're good at it the way he is and can get it done in one take basically, then you don't have to spend that much time editing. Where, like, you'll notice in his videos, you very rarely see a cut, you know? Whereas in Brian's, you'd see a cut a lot of the time. Like, comparatively. Can they release a good Iron Fist, like, please, or buff the one we have? I would rather we just buffed the one we have, but I'd rather it was the trophy one, just for fun. Just like, I'm very surprised they buffed Punisher. He still sucks offensively, which sucks, but at least he got some kind of a buff. All of y'all think Ascension is better than 8 stars? Haven't we just spent the whole night saying we didn't necessarily think that? Only the real ones want 8 stars for the chance at 7-star Immortal Iron Fist, Max Sig Crystals. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. That's fair. Shouldn't we already have a chance at him anyways, though? Come on, man. Come on! Anyone else feel like Bastion's L1 is much easier to evade than his L2, even though it's got more hits? I don't know why. Yes, it does. Once you hit 40, work out. That's real age for Prime. I doubt I make 400k in 70 days, but I haven't done the full breakdown of the math. I don't save up, so I'll pump what I can into the tokens. So I don't think I'll get shiny. Not a big deal for me. Yeah, I mean, you know, nobody needs the shiny version. Have you, Kangajenga, are you completely free to play? I forget. Shadow block? What? Definitely Storm. Magic will always be in the Radiant store. You can just save up in your own time. Shiny is overrated anyways. Yeah. Oh, did I just die because I was reading? I just died with Onslaught versus Kingpin because I was reading chat. Oh my god. That's got to go down as one of the worst deaths of all time. Haven't seen anything from Brian in a long time. Long time. I know, man. I know. I'm wondering... So, like, he's been working on something with his buddy for quite a while, too. And I haven't asked him when the first time is we're going to see anything about that. But I'm curious. Absolutely not. SP2 is way easier. Yeah, I don't know. I find the SP1 to be much easier than the SP2. Somehow the SP2, like, I always get caught. Like, the delay somehow screws me up on that, like, part. Guess Magic are for those who finished at least Mysterium 1 in BGs? Nah, but I've never finished Mysterium, dude. So, like, the highest I ever finished is Quantum. I have yet to finish Mysterium, which is sad because I've been in Mysterium and Celestial earlier on. And then when people play more who are better than me, they pass me. I never finished there. Also, I play a lot on the last day usually, and that's never a good idea because that's when the modders and people are out. and people who are desperate. But like, I could probably park sometimes and be better off. But it's just I stream it, so it's more fun to play. You know. This meta sucks though. So as you'll notice, I've not gotten to Battlegrounds tonight, which I kind of intend to get to, but this meta's I've not enjoyed really. But no, I mean, you just being in an alliance makes a big deal. Makes a big difference rather. Like I have enough radiance for magic right now. If you could buy all 20 tokens at once, I would have enough probably. Magic will be less expensive without the first appearance. Yeah, if you're willing to wait, you don't need that at all, so. Yusafa said back during Banquet that after talking with Brian at Summoners Fest, he expected him back by March or April, but who knows? Got bigger fish to fry. Dude, I went to lunch with Brian in like August or September, and he wanted to be back before the Brawl in November, and he didn't, so I don't know. I don't know. It's his life. Let the man do what he wants. I know he knows he's missed. Danger, the Wheel of Fate. This looks hard. Yeah, that's my least favorite content nearly of all time, Carl. Like, it was completely ass. I don't know, is that in my playlist of Karina's challenges? I don't remember, honestly. Because it's not a Karina's challenge, is it? Just type in wheel, I guess, on my channel, because I think I might have named it Misfortune. Like, I can't remember. But I did it all, and yeah, that sucked. The rewards weren't good, and it also was difficult and not fun. I think if there's any content really that's like completely skippable, that's pretty high up there. Well, Zeus, I assume what Berserk means is that if you take the time to buy magic over time, then she'll be cheaper. It's not that they're going to lower the price in the future. They might, but that's not... the price goes up as you buy Radiance. The same, it has the escalating cost, like lots of things do in the Radiant store. So buying it right away will cost more than if you space it out over time. Yeah, I read in the forums that an official, I think it will be Mike or maybe Command Crash, I don't remember. Oh, as far as saying actually them lowering the price later, that I do not know about. That does not sound familiar to me. I can ask if you want. Follow YouTube that made his own AI. He beat Chat GPT and all them other services. Is he making a ridiculous amount of money selling bullshit then, I assume? No, I spent money here and there, but there hasn't been anything appealing to me for a while. First appearance cosmetic is definitely not it, though I would spend a bunch on good cosmetics. Okay. But Kenga, I would say buy, if you're cool with $10, buy the sigil 1 month. You get 2 tokens, you get 2 Limbop tokens for cheaper, and then you also get everything that comes with the sigil for a month, right? So I do think that's a pretty good $10 value then, because you can get the 1 Limbop token for Essentia, and then you can also get the 1 for Radiance. If you timed it correctly with the reset for your month, I would think you could get 4 for cheaper. I think. I'd have to ask exactly, but yeah. Wow, a lot of hate for the wheel. It sucked, dude. It's not fun. No, it's just permanent content. Yeah, it's not good stuff. The wheel is one of mankind's greatest inventions. Wheel of Fate, not so much. Yeah. I will say something not nice. After as long as BG has been away, I unsubscribed and moved on. All hail the true bald man. Jeff! You can still be subscribed to his channel. That's not hurting anything. But cheers. It's PewDiePie? What about PewDiePie? That's who did the AI thing? They said first appearance is expensive, so when it expires, it'll be cheaper. Ah, okay. Maybe Brian found a pan for his egg. I don't even know that he eats eggs. Rather 100% Epoch than play Ordeal 2 times. Ordeal... Are you talking about the wheel or are you talking about Ordeal? Ordeal's not that bad. Ordeal's like... I mean, I'm going to do Ordeal like tomorrow. it's, yeah, I don't even, I mean, like, I'm sure I'll use some revives because I'm not going to read shit and forget what I'm doing and whatnot, but like, it's really not that bad. Maybe you're talking about the Wheel of Misfortune. I'm still just mad that in Fable, I freaking killed all of the Shadow Worshippers. So now I can't even use the Wheel of Misfortune to sacrifice my crappy wife who won't even sleep with me. You know, it's like, okay, I'll defend the Temple of Light. Sure, let's defend the Temple of Light. Let's be a good guy and do that. And then no, so I killed all the shadow. I could have sworn in that game that you could still sacrifice people afterwards, that just that the Shadow Temple people just weren't around, but you can still sacrifice people, I thought. But no, I screwed it all up. Can't even sacrifice my wife. I just kill her. But I mean, that doesn't get me 2,000 whatever experience to get some kind of ancient weapon. You know, then I'm just a murderer. For no reason. And I want to be a murderer for good. Because like if I murder her for good and I get that really like strong demonic old weapon, I can use that weapon to kill bad guys. So I think that makes perfect sense. I don't know. Just not a fan of Ordeal? IK Tim, we'll come back tomorrow and see what you think. Whenever I feel like I'm making some stupid decisions in this game, I go watch Abdo's Sentry Necro run and Brian's Duck Necro run, and I feel better about myself afterwards. That's good. That's good. I'm not even going to talk about that monstrosity of a wheel. Okay, fair. Fair. Did PewDiePie get in some trouble years ago? I thought he just retired. I'm excited for upcoming Epoch challenges. What a PP. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it. You need a better wife. Dude, I only got her accidentally because the whole ghost trying to get me to do revenge on her because he killed himself because of her. And I'm like, dude, like when it came down to it, the last choice was like, I could reject her and make her feel terrible, or I could like marry her. And I was like, no, dude, I don't want to do that. I don't want to make her feel bad. Like this guy killed himself, but that's on him, man. You can't be responsible for other people's feelings. And you can only be responsible for your own feelings. You know, you can do your best to try and help people through stuff, but somebody else unalives themselves. You can't, you know, that's not on you. That's not on you. But she's terrible. She keeps saying she wants to have sex with me, and then I can't do it. Like, yeah, we were living in a gypsy caravan. Sorry, a Romani caravan. Whatever, but then like every time we go in there too, then there's like just a bunch of freaking townsfolk who are hanging out in our trailer. I mean, our gypsy our Romani caravan. And I'm like, dude, I'm trying to have some privacy with my wife over here with this crappy mat on the floor so we can get down. And no, you guys are all just like, oh, chicken chaser, you're so awesome. Oh, gladiator. Oh, blade. Oh, you're so lovely. And I'm like, dude, I'm just trying to like F my wife, okay? And then it just, it's bullshit. It's bullshit. She's going to do the same to you if you're not careful. Last time you got laid was Panam, right? Yeah, I think so. I think so. PewDiePie said the hard R while gaming. Oh, yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Man, we used to go out and play pool with this guy at the bar, and he was black. But so he would drop hard R's to make all the white people uncomfortable, and we were always like, God, dude, can you... like we get it, but dude, come on, man. This is Seattle. We're all mostly your freaking allies over here. Stop trying to make all the white people feel uncomfortable. Like, we can't really say too much about it because, well, you know, systemic racism. But I'm just like, dude. I don't remember what his name was. Sean or something? I can't remember. Where is BG gameplay? No, we were just talking about that. BG hasn't played for a while. She always has a headache and it's her time of the month. That's not even the problem. It's not even, like, at all. PewDiePie, don't give an F, he's a multimillionaire. Yeah, but if you'd be dropping hard R's and at all, let alone in public, I care. I care. But sadly, yeah, lots of rich people suck balls, so. He apologized too. I mean, at least he was smart enough to apologize, I guess, but... You know, everything always depends on the circumstances too, right? But... I don't know. Somebody was asking me about this one time on stream too. Like about saying something, or I forget what they were asking exactly, but it's like... I don't know. Maybe they're talking about, like, aren't you worried sometimes about what you'll say when you're drinking on stream? Like, if you get a little bit drunk? I'm like, yeah, but I'm never worried about that because it's not like I get drunk and my filter goes away and I suddenly become racist because, like, I'm just not a racist, you know? So, like, there's certain things you just don't ever have to worry about if you aren't that thing. Like, I don't know. Hype versus Null, who is a better rank 4? I would probably say Null overall has much more utility and also some very good damage. I kind of like Hyperion more. My Hyperion is rank 4 and my Null is not. So take that as you will. I do think probably overall though that Null is the better champion at the end of the day. Just eat that celery, Tubbs, and do the flexing. My god, dude. She ain't not sleeping with me because I'm too chunky. It's not what the issue is. I just want to lose weight for me, okay? Has nothing to do with what the ladies think of me. Well, how do I... At one of these points, I'm going to have to actually read how the new version of MCoC works and why I keep getting auto-blocked. How to avoid that. Okay. Okay, can we just get done with this, buddy? This is taking forever. So if I hit him here, I'm parried. So you can't, like, hit him after a stun? Or what? Okay, so his auto-block went on cooldown there, right? Is that how that works? So now I'll get parried, okay. How do you get rid of his auto block without getting parried? I really should look that up at some point. Also, I should figure out how to play Solvark since I took him to rank 4. Dude, this is the longest fucking arena fight ever. Without me dying, this is the longest fight ever. Oh my god, dude. Well, he said it, now we wait. What? You're also facing Yuki? Is this a Yuki arena team? Yuki, I am. I haven't talked to Yuki for a little bit. He hasn't been by a stream for a little bit, but Yuki's arena teams have been like the bane of my existence for years now. Damn Yukemeister. Did I not have 100 for the harvest? Throw your hammer at me, I will throw my hammer at you! When the blue icon is active, he can auto block, right? Heavy will get rid of it. So if I just parry stun him and then heavy, I don't have to worry about it. Is that it? That's it. Okay. All right. I can still give an F less if anyone calls me slander. I know my heritage. Yeah, that's fine, but that doesn't, you know, change how you react to racism. Doesn't change how other people will think of you if you're racist. You know what I mean? I thought it was. What's your problem then? I don't know, man. It could be a me thing. Could be a me thing. Mexican, Jewish, Spanish, Native American from multiple tribes. Cool. I just realized earlier today that if I was born a couple hundred years ago, I would be a Mexican because I was born in San Diego. That is, depends on when, yeah. So when will you be able to F your wife on Fable? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's tricky. I think I can, like, there were prostitutes in that one town, so I definitely could get laid in the pirate bandit area. Like, I could definitely get laid. I keep finding condoms. There's like, for some reason, there's just, my dog keeps going around and like barking and be like, here's a dig spot. And what do we dig up? 2 condoms. Who the frick is burying these condoms in the ground? And are they any good still? Because, like, I don't know, that seems kind of sus. Like, I feel like getting a condom from a store is a big difference from using a condom you found buried in the ground. I mean, if it's still in a wrapper, it's probably fine, but like, those things technically have an expiration date with like the spermicidal lubricant and whatnot. But like, I don't know, man. It just seems weird. Also, why my dog has a nose for that? You think the dog would definitely be up? Well, no, I mean, the regular condoms are gonna smell too, like latex and whatnot. So yeah, anyways, I'm just saying, like, it's tricky. I'm not sure. You'll just have to tune in to the next Fable stream to see, will my hero get laid by his frickin' wife? What are you even talking about? My wife. For Throwback Thursdays, we've been playing Fable 2. I have a wife. She tells me she wants to sleep with me, and then I try to sleep with her and I can't do it. And it's led to a lot of in-game sexual frustration. It's been pretty rough. Ye old prostitutes of Yon Shire? No, I believe they're in Wraithmarsh or Bloodstone. I can't remember what the town is called, but it's not the Shire. You need to thumbs up, then have her follow, and then click to go to bed option. I keep trying, but then like it doesn't bring, because it has the wheel that brings up automatic options. It's like when the dog sometimes is like, yo, there's a dig spot, and I try to bring up the option for the spade, but it doesn't just automatically comes up. It comes up with like a throw the ball for the dog. And I accidentally throw the ball for the dog when I'm trying to use my shovel. And I'm gonna wait around, wander around, do whatever. It's ridiculous. Classic Abdo conversation. You should ask James, since he has a wife. Maybe he can give you some tips. He's not a wife. He's so full of crap. So full of crap. I'm so close to 33k Teej. This game is prestige. This game is teasing me. Patience, young Skywalker. Something. You'll get there. You'll get there. Maybe you're gonna catch a serial killer in the game. I mean, I've killed a lot of bandits, so have killed a lot of bandits. All right, we went through the rank 4 champions. Let's do something else. Where are we at? Oh God, we're on 20% phone battery. Damn. Maybe we shouldn't do something else. Maybe we shouldn't. I'll pour a second drink though. I'll stream till close to when the phone gives out, but like, where are we at? Yeah, let's see. I think we can make it another 20 minutes at least to make it 4 hours. That way, anyone who's watching from the very start will get their drops. So, segue into Fable. I don't think they have segues in Fable. I don't even know if that company exists anymore. I don't even need to eat something else today. All I've had so far is nachos. All right, that was a hefty pour. It may have been a mistake. I made guac today though. You gotta make use of your molcajete if you have one. It was sad though. I bought avocados at Costco on Monday, and usually those take a while to ripen, and they were already close to going bad. But yeah, who knows what a molcajete is? Probably Blaze, based on his heritage. Maybe, not necessarily. Not reading that, PP. Boo. Well, I survived. Beamer. Glad you survived. Nachos are one of the 5 main food groups. I mean, they're pretty tasty. I didn't have any meat to put on them, really. That was really a good idea, but like I had some bacon that was already cooked, but I was like, I put on a salad, probably better. So, hashtag man of the people, even those people are purple app ho. Okay. Do we? No, I need these stupid Battlegrounds crap. Stupid meta. I don't even like this meta. No, let's do this. Bro, this Ultron back quest is so effing annoying. The in back issues? The variant version or the classic version? I don't remember what he does. I have a favor to ask you, Abdo. Can you ask Kabam if I am the first to have a rank 5 Elsa? Yeah, I could ask Beamer, but I would almost guarantee no. So, what's your in-game name? I don't know how likely they are to respond that quickly or anything too. You know what? That's actually a good idea to suggest to them for maybe for rank 6 or something, is that they just send out an email to the person who's first, because they do know like who it is. So it'd be cool if they just could send someone an email, I think. Still live, A. Find any celery in the crystals? No, we were talking about how I still couldn't sleep with my wife. Sad. They banned my Papa Luke. I swear to God, this is Flibble. Okay, it's not Flibble, but they banned my Papa Luke? This person might know me if they be banning Papa Luke's. It's Beamer 021. Okay. We're sure. What was I doing with that? I could do that. Beamer, did you already search on YouTube? By the way, before I send this over? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, there's one from like 2 weeks ago, so no. Sorry. Who is this person? I have no idea who this is. Tim the Tap Man. Wait. I don't know that this is... Okay, hang on. This is crazy. Tim the Tap Man specializes in top tier Elsa blood. Wait a minute. I don't know what the hell this is. I've never seen this guy before in my life. Maybe not. Yeah, I couldn't find a video. Here, do you want to... Hang on. Hang on. What do I have to do to get rid of this guy's auto block? Like, how many times do I hit it to get rid of it? Okay, that was dumb. That was dumb. That's Marvel Rivals? Okay, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, wait, because there's way too many views for it to be MCoC for an Elsa Bloodstone. I was like, I've never heard of this guy before. Yeah, okay. Okay, so you did search. Okay. Then there's a better chance. Dude, one of these days, I'm gonna read what champions do. I swear. I'm gonna know what all the champions do. I'm gonna play them all the best. I'm gonna be great. I'm gonna be a celestial abdo. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Yeah, that was hot garbage. Okay. Sent it over just so I don't forget. I'll check back in the morning, see if somebody has time to look for you. Girlfriend passed out reading her book. Figured I'd come say, hey. So, hey. Hey. Hope you're doing well. Crap. It's bad. Borachito, hello. How's it going? Benito, rating with a party at 399. What's up, dude? You're up late. How goes it? Yeah, all this is bad. I'm just gonna lose. Doesn't matter. They're gonna Nico me like super quickly. It's just dumb. What's going on? Hashtag Zoe raid. If only. Finally getting back to normal length streams. Dude, that's a normal length stream for you? 4.5 hours? God damn. God damn, son. See, that's why you're beating me up in the ratings. You got a stamina I just can't compete with. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Okay, this is terrible. This is the warm-up match. I swear that's all it is. It's just the warm-up match. It doesn't matter. Totally fine. Not that big a deal. Not that big a deal. Well, 4 hours, so a little longer. Yeah, dude, that's a long time. I generally try to go for 2 hours. 4 hours is a bit much. I have been streaming longer just because of the Twitch drops, though. I will say. Helping people get their drops, and you know, when you get a raid and you got some people coming in. All right, I'm not even paying attention. I'm just talking. Like, it does encourage you to go longer for sure. I should just turn my ads up to actually make money off it, but I just can't do it. I just can't do it. I just hate ads. I hate them. I hate them. The women, the children too. I slaughtered them like animals. Oh, sorry. Got lost in the moment there. Dude, this poor person that I'm going against, they're like, dude, my fight's been over for 5 minutes. Can you just finish this, please? Can you just finish this so I can move on with my life? Oh! Damn, that was way closer than I expected. Shit, they must have screwed up. They must have screwed up. Dr. Droid streams, hello, how's it going? So it doesn't matter if you go from one stream to the next, it still counts as 2 hours. Yeah, you just gotta be watching MCoC. It doesn't make a difference, so you're all good. And like, you got all week. So if you got other things to do, we'll be here streaming all week. Amazing Spider-M. How's it going? Is Jean, Okoye, Hulk, Shuri good for Karina Challenge? The new one, the Ordeal. Yeah, Jean's gonna be good for some of it. I think I've seen people using Okoye a bit. Hulk gets used for what? Doom, and then also maybe Mojo, but otherwise is not super useful. I'm not 100% about Shuri though. If you want, so what I would recommend doing before you do the Ordeal is to check out Simula 6-7 or something on YouTube. And Simula always makes a guide where he has a linked a Google sheet that you can go copy your own and make it, and then see who other people have used, like Simula or MSD or lots of other content creators. And then you can plan out your path that way. That's what I'm going to do for tomorrow. I don't usually do too much planning. I like to just wing it and not read too much. But for something like that, I'm like, yeah, let's make sure I got it down. So I'll probably be doing the ordeal tomorrow night. But yeah. Yeah, they're annoying. I just have to set it the lowest recommended by Twitch. I don't go with the lowest recommended by Twitch. I just set it all the way to the lowest because, like, F them. Because, like, Twitch is like the recommend. Like, because you'll see that Twitch says, do this amount for is recommended, and they'll say if you set the ads higher, you get a higher revenue share from them too of those ads. But I don't care. I would just rather have people have a better experience. So, what if I open two Twitch streams in 2 tabs, but I get rewards 2 times speed? No, huh? You got to be watching, and you got to be actually watching it too. I swear in the past it used to be like you could click on other tabs and it would still count, but I swear now it's like you have to be watching the whole time. Necropolix, hello. How's it going? You think I will take a lot of units for the challenges? I mean, you shouldn't spend any units. So you shouldn't spend any units. You should be able to do them with just the, because look at, like, you know, this is my standard stash because we got nothing going on in game. I standard have all this crap expiring, right? Like I just, as a standard, I have, you know, what is that? I have the sigil, so that's more, but that's what, 94 regular revives there. Like, you should, this is what your stash should look like when you do those challenges. If your stash doesn't look like this when you do those challenges, you're going into them earlier than you should. It's permanent content. There's no reason to rush it. No way Abdo too old for 6'7" shit. I mean, his name is Simula 6'7". I don't know. What do you want? What do you want? If you think he hates ads, you should hear how he talks about sand. It's true. It's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. Oh, crap. Did my phone get to... Oh, okay, yeah. We're only going to be going for a little while longer here, guys. Basically until my phone dies. So, because I'm not plugged in. I'm freewheeling. Freewheeling. But I do need 3 Battlegrounds wins. We'll see how that goes. I increased it one time to 10 minutes for a stream, and I actually felt like I made less. Was it like right at the start of a drop campaign though? Because I bet people are more willing to put up with it right at the start of the campaign. But like I said, I just don't care. I'm not taking any sponsorships. I'm not doing any whatever. And you know, Lefty keeps bugging me. He says you and Dread and stuff, and he have been talking a bit about different Twitch stuff, which is cool. But I'm not doing sponsorships. Fuck that shit. Like, it's just not my thing. I decided at the beginning of last year, basically, there's a guy I follow on YouTube who does NFL content. He's a Packers fan. He won like NFL Fan of the Year or something. And just a really nice, cool guy. And he just does no sponsorships, no ads. He just got to 1 million subscribers. It's taken him 10 years, whatever. I just decided at the beginning of last year, I was like, you know what? I'm just going to follow his example and do the same thing. I don't like ads. I don't want to bother people with my ads just so that I can make more money. I definitely could make a little bit more money if I did some of that kind of stuff, but like, nah, I'm not, you're not going to catch me doing a Raid Shadow Legends spot. And there's shout out to everybody who does. Like, it's nothing against anybody who does. I just don't, I think it's more valuable to me for my brand to be no ads than it is to do that stuff. And maybe I'm wrong, and we'll see, you know, through time. But for the Maestro before like May 13th, right? So technically not permanent. No, they're permanent. If you do want to get the Maestro, then yes, I think there is a time limit on that. Kat Murdoch made a infographic that's great, obviously, because Kat, everything she does is great, basically. And so yeah, you can check that out if you want to. I think on her infographic, it says when that is for Maestro. I may be wrong, but if you want to make another 10 years, I think working liver would be fairly important requirement. Working is not the same as working well. What up, AB? How's it going? AB, I thought you got gifted a membership tonight. Do you have a secondary AB account? Abdo, I enjoy your streams because of that. Way less commercials midstream. I don't think I've gotten any in some time. They're the bare minimum on Twitch, and I will never run a midstream ad on YouTube because I can control that. So. Seen that stuff about Andrew? That's pretty rough. Boo! Beamer. Boo! Too soon. 1 out of 10. Take a lap. Yeah, but I really use that account. I think it got gifted earlier, AB. I think that Safeguard gifted some memberships. I think that's the one that got it. I believe. I would do ads for Starbucks. Starbucks, huh? Why? Oh, you just want Starbucks? Is that what you're saying? The jackass Howard Schultz is just said he was moving out of Washington State to Florida, and everyone was like, well, that's some BS, man. We should, like, there should have been a thing where he had to move to Oklahoma City. Everybody hates Howard Schultz because of taking away the Sonics. So in Seattle, we're not Howard Schultz fans. Hence the OKC joke. What are we doing with this meta? I'm supposed to be going L2, but there's the delay, right? Okay, that's great. That's great. Dude, that soul barb's not even gonna do anything. I haven't landed enough. This kind of sucks. This kind of sucks. Maybe I should have gone Nico here, huh? Yeah, this blows. Power efficiency, fantastic. You guys probably can't hear it, but Zoe's doing like the cutest little tiny snore, but she's like, it sounds like a pig. All right, this is just awful. That was awful. Say you a DM on Discord, you have time to stream? Yeah, I'll check it out. No worries, buddy. It's terrible. That was terrible. 10 out of 10. Get out of here. Saga pool is so bad. I just used my 1 to 2, 2 to 3 gem on Heimdall. Heimdall should be pretty cool though now, right? For longer content at least. Speaking of that donation, where are the crunch poofs for? She's snoring, dude. I can't. I'm sorry. Can't wake the puppers dogs. Do you remember how much you love this meta? This is my favorite meta of all time. It is so great. It's just excellent. It's fun. Love it. Super duper. Super duper meta. It is definitely one of the metas of all time. Absolutely. It feels bad to rank only 2 4-stars a week now. Xandervraw, what up, dude? What do you mean 2 4-stars a week now? Are you talking about from the because of the glory store and that stuff going away, or what do you mean? You know they moved all that stuff to Mysterium, right? Krishna, hello. How's it going? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Oops, damn it. Went the wrong way. Dude, just go down, you stupid frickin' shield. Damn it, dude. Changed in the middle. All right, man. I am on my second drink, so I'm definitely sober enough to play Battlegrounds and not F up, but yeah, this is not going well. Like, that's not the problem. Maybe my problem? Maybe my head's not in it. Okay, I didn't mean to hit that. Sweet. My stuff's gone away again. Only 10 T4 basics instead of 30 to 40. Yeah, all of it should be available still for Mysterium, shouldn't it? The stores are coming back, right? So the stores are coming back for like a month or whatever the time period is that Michael said. So you'll be able to get it. You might be able to use all that stuff up, but then I think the idea is that it should be able to be. Oh, that's sad. The idea is that it should still be able to be gotten in the Mysterium store or whatever. So, Yelena or Zemo? I mean, I much prefer Zemo as an attacker. Yelena's a better defender, so depends what you need. Depends on what you need. Zemo's also ascendable. Zemo has really good prestige too still. Yelena's is better, but you know. I think I can do this faster. We shall see. Yelena or Mole Man, or wait to use Skill Awakening Gem. I wouldn't, so Manky Man, I wouldn't give my Awakening Gem to Mole Man. He does not do too much with his Awakening. He gets like better as he loses health, which is not generally something you want to do. Like doesn't he get a Fury or he hits harder or something? But like your goal in general is to not get hit in the face and lose health, you know? So I wouldn't do that. Yelena, you could do. I don't really know. I honestly don't remember what hers does actually in game. It's more a matter of she has very high prestige. So if you care about that at all, awaken her and max Sigger for that reason. But yeah, I might save that skill gem depending. Oh, wait, she failed. Okay, that's fine. Sorry, I forgot. I was thinking she would have been indestructible, but no, it was okay. 'Twas okay. Come on, just die. Okay, I think that's probably faster. Yeah, Void's just too slow. Petriich? Petrike? I hope not. That'd be an E first. Subscribe to Prime. Let's go, man. Thank you very much for the subscription. Let me know how to pronounce your name. I would be happy to get it right. There's power in a name. It is important. And I would like to honor you by saying your name correctly, just as you've honored me by sending over your Twitch Prime subscription. Thank you very much for the support. Much appreciated. Who is more bangable, Jean or Yelena? Well, it depends. Do you mean in the comics or in the MCU? Because in the comics, I'm probably going to go with Jean. In the MCU, I'm going to go with the Pew. Probably. Is Ordeal very hard? Depends on how far along your account is. If you've got a roster like mine, no, it will not be hard. If you got a roster that's a little less strong than mine, no, it probably still won't be very hard. If you've got like a brand new Valiant account, yeah, it's going to be a little harder for sure. If you run Suicides, Mole Man is godly. Yeah, but that doesn't make a difference for his Awakened ability at all. So, Safedar. Dude, she out. She out like a light. She's snoring. She's making little piggy noises. That's the noise she's making. I appreciate your generosity as always. And we can give her the poofs on another stream. But I am not going to wake. You got to let sleeping dogs lie. I am not going to awaken that sweet little angel back there just to give her poofs. Also, we're trying to lose a little bit of weight, you know. Oh, shoot. Which device are you using? You said that and I was like, oh, wait, my other phone's plugged in. I should unplug that. We're playing on a Samsung S23 Ultra, I think. Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's right. I got the Samsung as my phone I just streamed from, and then I got the new iPhone 17 Plus as my main phone, which I miss my mini. It was so mini. The mini was just so mini. I do learn that adage early on. Okay, so tomorrow, are you gonna be around tomorrow, Safetar? We can do them tomorrow if you're gonna be here at the start of the stream. You know, big donos are always allowed, and I appreciate it very much. But at the start of the stream, we can do the poofs. After she goes into the treat coma, I'm like, not messing with her, I'm leaving her be, because a good dog is a sleeping dog. What happened to all the store stuff? It's gone, and I don't see some things in the new store. Beamer, the Essential rollout was a typical Kabam rollout where they said everything would be the same, and then it wasn't. Some things got missed, and I don't even know, man. We've talked about it basically all week, so I don't want to like drone on about it too much. They're going to be bringing back the Battlegrounds store and the Glory store for like a couple weeks or a month or till the next update or something, so that people can transfer stuff over still. But that won't be till a few days from now. I forget exactly. So there'll be a thing to do, but yeah, you gotta sit tight, basically. Yeah, where them crunchy poofs? I see you, Belle. I see you. Well, my father-in-law just completed the ordeal and effed up by bringing Elena, who isn't a hero. Oh, no. Oh, no. Tell him my condolences. That sucks, bro. That sucks. That's why you use Simula's planning sheet, man. Ghost is sad, couldn't find my friend Death. I don't know what those words mean in that particular order. For how many years have you been playing this game? Not quite the whole time, but I want to say 2016 I downloaded it. Maybe 2015. I don't know, 2015. I can't remember. I think there's probably a way you can look that up, and I've never bothered to do it. And I should. Speaking of Elsa, I got her for the first time from a basic. Nice. I will be for Zoe. Okay. I will try to be Safetar tomorrow, Saturday. I will try to be on time at 7:30 Pacific time. I'll try to be on for Ordeal. So 7:30-ish Pacific time. I'll do my best to actually be on then, so that we can do the poofs while you're around. Now, I'm not saying I object to other donos, of course, obviously, you know that. But we'll repay these ones tomorrow. Having a rough health night. Appreciate the distraction. Shale Maid, I'm sorry you're having a rough health night, buddy. You okay? Cheers. We're here for a distraction until the phone dies. Probably stick around for a bit after. Okay. Oh, he did, and he's pissed. Oh, dude, yeah. You know, you gotta plan these things, man. You gotta plan these things. Oh, I should. Heavy. We don't want Ms. Domino evading. Can we just get this done by doing L1s without ever getting to the L2? I guess I'm close enough anyways, probably should just go for it. I don't know. Let's wait it out. Because I don't know why I heavied there. This definitely kills, right? Let's... Oh, God. I feel like this definitely kills. I probably wasted a bunch of time unnecessarily. Yeah, I should have just gone ahead and done that. Hopefully it's good enough. Need to check tags properly these days. The tags don't always necessarily make sense. I mean, you just put hero, though. I've been using Britton, Penny, Luke, Heimdall, and Kushala, and it hasn't been too terrible outside of the absolute prick of a pig. So, I've seen people use Heimdall for the pig. Is he still bad with Heimdall? Because I was thinking of ranking up Heimerdingle. It'd be quite the ordeal if there were jokes in tomorrow night's stream. Well, Saturday nights aren't comedy night, so... Yeah. Yeah, that would be. That would be. I forgot to tell you what I survived. I got flu A and got rid of it. And then a couple days later, I got flu B, so I've had not a great March so far. Seriously? Jesus. Beamer, I couldn't remember if you told me if you were doing something or not. So that's why you said you were back, and I was like, did he say he was going camping or something? I couldn't remember. Dude, that sucks. That does not sound like fun at all. Not fun at all. Now, I have never had numerous different, like I've never been tortured. I've never been, all these different things. But of the unpleasant experiences that I have experienced in my life, my least favorite thing pretty much is throwing up. So yeah, that sounds like not fun. Sounds like not fun. Hopefully you're recovered and done with that. I did get my flu shots back in September, November, something like that. So, knocking on wood there. I've been okay so far for this season. Crap, I was supposed to heavy him before this, wasn't I? Well, that's excellent. Serpent makes the pig a non-issue, but he's not a hero, so that's not going to work for the heroes one. Hopefully you aren't in the middle of making that mistake. Dude, that was so bad. I've been effing that fight up so bad this meta. Hope he gets C, then we can say he has A, B, C, S. What? I've never in my life got a flu. Oh, the C, yeah. Flu shot, never had the flu either. I must be lucky. At least as far as that's concerned, yeah. Definitely. Well, I guess we do this. Doesn't look great. Turns out it was his first clear of ordeal, so it's not a total loss. Oh, that's good, actually. Yeah, that is good. So. And he learned a valuable lesson too? I hope so, yeah. 4-hour stream? Damn, we are. Papa Luke is not the best option for Rintraw. He's like one of the few mystics he's not really great for here too, so. Cyclops could take the bacon sandwich, right? Yeah. Yep, he's a good option for that, I believe. I've seen other people saying they use Cyclops tonight, as a matter of fact. Oh, so close. So close. Just die, Space Cow. Die, Space Cow. Papa Luke supremacy continues. No, I just thought we were on to the next. Starkey and Snurpant in the appropriate challenge. What? Why would Starkey be good for the pig? He's debuff immune, right? Yeah, Big Not Fun hit harder the second time, and I busted some blood vessels in my eyes from getting sick from throwing up too much. First year I missed the flu shot. Yeah, dude. As you age, too, it really makes a difference. Even watching One Piece live action, I have not heard great things. But, you know, I'm not like an anime fan. I haven't watched original One Piece, but I've heard, like, I've seen just internet complaining about it, I guess I would say, King of Jenga. Just tangentially. Serpent is the god of fear and Odin's older brother. Definitely a villain. Definitely. You done yet? We're going until the phone dies, basically, Ms. Bell. Which we're on 7%. So we need one more. We need one more win to get all of our Battlegrounds objectives. Let's see if we can get one more win before the phone dies, guys. Let's see if we can do it. Starkey is great for pig spam SP1. I thought he was debuff immune. How is that working? Thanks for the first time chat, though. Fish skinned 87. Hello. Is Storm X good? Dr. Droid, I've seen some good things about her buff, but I've not actually played her myself, so I can't tell you, unfortunately. I guess you could play it carefully and nuke the pig with Starkey. I thought it was debuff immune, so I don't know how that would work. Aw, come on, man. My phone's on 7% health. We gotta get frickin' Jacques. God damn it, Jacques. Oh, F is gigantic Solvark. It's good and I don't know ish about One Piece. The anime is better. Okay. Starkey kills pig in about 3 minutes, faster than most all other options. Huh, okay. He is debuff immune, just keep him to an SP1 for openings and use yours straight away. I use Gene for pig. I've heard people saying that too, yeah. Luffy is such a great main character. Okay. Still haven't watched One Piece anime, but I really like live action. Okay, cool. I just want to hit Paragon before school year starts back up. Tumemi X-Men 67. When does your school year start back up? I'm sure you can do it. After completing story content, what do you think? Which endgame content should I do first? You should always do the one that's the newest that you can actually handle, because that's what's going to have the best rewards. And then you should kind of work your way backwards. If you cannot handle the toughest content that's out, the newest stuff, don't worry about it. Kind of go backwards from there. Necro is a good place to start for endgame stuff. The rewards aren't like that worth it though, frankly. Says to me my X-Men, dum-dum. What? Oh, to me my X-Men. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, yeah. My bad. I already read that tonight too. That's so silly. Oh no. My phone's gone dark. My phone's gone dark. Oh no. I tried to use my bullseye on the pig. We're talking about ordeal though. It's the hero challenge specifically, so you can't use bullseye. Oh, my phone is very dark. My phone screen I can barely see. This is not good. This is not good. Oh my god, I couldn't even see where the end of that was. He's just gaining charges like crazy. Crap, it's actually brighter on my computer, of course. If only there wasn't like the tiniest bit of delay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh yeah, this is terrible. I should have just thrown this first matchup. I should have just like ended the stream and not be playing on a phone that I can't even freaking barely see. Realistically speaking. I hope your phone dies mid-match for the lols. I mean, Jacques is, of course, a friend of the channel. I don't assume he was sniping, otherwise he probably would have said hi sooner than that anyways, but at least I know he'll come by at some point and I can tell what happened. So, because it is pretty funny. It is kind of funny. Gonna end at full health with Rintra on 33% health. Like I gotta like squint to see it. So freaking dark. Ow! Mother effer. Whale with no skill. I mean the Bastion guy. No, Jacques got some skill. I don't think Jacques is free to play. No, he's not. Love One Piece bought a Brook Funko Pop this week. That's those ones in the display case. Is Brook one of the characters? I don't know. I can't see who he's got left. He's got... Okay, he's got Nico and Shothra. Okay. Oh, I can look up here. I can look up here on the screen. Filthy pauser too? What? Jacques not a filthy pauser. I cannot see this really. You should watch YouTube and learn it. What? Wait, you're so right? What? I hope you're... Wow. What am I missing? I don't know what I'm missing. I meant you, but okay. I didn't pause. What are you talking about? Oh god. I fired that right in the indestructible, of course. Dude, no. Crap. This is so bad. This is so bad. I am just getting my ass... Yeah, I'm just gonna get my ass kicked normally before the phone even dies. Oh, crap. Crap. I'd have used Nico here. Her damage may have cut through her resistance up and she can counter the unstoppable. Yeah, might have been a good idea. I can't see who's on the fucking screen, though. Ah, dude. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? GG, Jacques. GG's. Everyone gets Bastion so many times from the Titan Crystal. I opened 10 to 15. Not a single one had Bastion. Got new champs, but not the one I needed. Bastion. Well, Bastion's not in the new batch, so I hope you were talking about the previous batch. He went out to the basics, so. Damn it, I need one more. I'm on 2%. I'm on 2%. All right. All right, I guess we're gonna have to call it there, guys. Let me see if there's anyone on the Twitch side of things who's still streaming that I know. I'm not gonna send you to one of those crap ass channels that's just fucking playing. Nah, yeah. I'll send you guys over to Cess, since he actually should be there. He does speak Spanish, so if you don't speak Spanish, that's not gonna be necessarily great. There's a channel called MCoC Drops. Fuck, I fucking hate these people. Like, literally just a channel set up to scam the system. What is this? I'm gonna check this one out later. Drops on. Look at this bullshit. I swear to God, this irritates me to no end. Let me see here. Let me show you guys what I'm looking at. Chrome. Okay. This channel literally is just called MCoC Drops. New drops, 24 hours. Watch time MCoC. Drops on. This is it. They're literally just streaming. Oh, and that was my phone shutting down T-Mobile. This is literally just, this channel is just literally doing this just for people to get drops. Like, what the, like, fucking lame ass shit. Like, screw you, man. They're just earning a mild amount of cents because of that. We're going to send you over here to Sesgod, who is actually streaming and actually does stuff. It looks like he might be ending. I don't know. But I will send you there. Okay, we don't need his ads. I'll send the Twitch people there. If not, guys, I will be back tomorrow night doing the ordeal, I think. So you can come back and watch me tomorrow night. We got all week to get the all week to get the drops and everything too. So if you just want to watch me, that's fine. Should be good there. All right. So anyways, shout out to Saithstar for being our big shot. Thank you to everyone else who sent over some support. You can give him the old hashtag drunk raid. He has raided me many times. I'll send you guys over there now. And yeah, I will be back tomorrow night. Sup, accelerate it back and sit back and get your drops. Dude, just have it on for just bullshit. Like, I fucking hate that so much, man. I hate that so much. But anyways, there we go. Have a good rest of your night, rest of your day, wherever you're at in the world. Thank you to everyone for hanging out. I will catch you guys tomorrow. We will be here for your drops. We'll be here just because we're awesome. And I talk to you guys. I read every message I can. We got a Zoe dog. It's all good. It's all good. Take it easy. Peace.